Hello, how's it going? I'm here. Let's play the game. It says Beaver. Guys, yeah, I have, speaking about you, I have more of a lead than I had when I left and played Tears of the Kingdom now in World Records, which is kind of huge. I started playing the game when I had a 15,600 lead in World Records, and now I have a 15,700 lead, thus getting my lead back from my absence, and then some more. So, all I need to do now is that for easy. And then I'll be back to where I was at. But I'm still working on it. I mean, I still want to get more lead anyways in World Records. I'm trying to get to like at least 20,000. That'd be a good place to be. Especially when he hits rank 1 and he has to make the decision on whether or not he wants to chase me down or not afterwards. The farther away I am before he hits rank 1, you know, the less likely he'll be to pursue that path. But we'll see. Are your own levels correctly today? Because you skipped Eli's and run died at level 40. Oh, nice. You ready to do some world record smack grinding? I'm all about that. Also, interestingly, he usually attacks me at 7 a.m., but he just didn't even play at 7 a.m. yesterday. Instead, what I did beforehand was I grinded a bunch of 1-seconders. You know, the one where you crouch and long jump into the goal. I did that a bunch, and then he didn't even attack me. So it was just kind of free. Oh yeah? 2020 levels. Our chance of you getting your own level is like, I don't know, whatever in, I think it was like 2 million or something, I don't remember. I don't know how the algorithm works. Oh yeah, I gotta change the tunes. The tunes need to be changed. There we go. Oh yeah? Wonder who's found my levels in Super Expert. I have at least 3 of them in there. Yeah. I wonder if like my levels are hard to get because they're popular. I don't know how it works. Actually, you do see some popular levels in the Endless a few times, but they're pretty rare. Just from law of large numbers. But yeah, I think eventually, you know, I gotta get to 16,000 lead in world records soon. That'd be nice. Because, remember when I was in, like, a power struggle for 14,000? Like, a month ago? It's good that I'm actually, like, winning the power struggle here. Even though it is a ton of work. I'll save that because of how hard he's been grinding. And if he grinds hard, then it means I have to grind harder. Clear your level and endless, it would add endless clear but not total clear. Yeah, it would not it would not add a total clear. It's as if you you can test this in detailed search if you go play your own level and see if it adds to your clear count. It will not. I can't believe we're almost at 735,000. That means we're 15,000 away from 750,000. Which means we're 50,000 away from 800,000. And then 200,000 away from 1 million. Wish I could shoot downwards. Oh, okay, they're just gonna end themselves. It's fine. Yeah, you okay. They just committed Sudoku there. $700,000 gap of clears. Damn, big. 735,000. That's a big number, though. I almost have 170,000 lead in clears versus the rank 2 for that, I think, but I don't really pay attention to that much because of how big of a gap I have there. Oh yeah, I do almost have 170,000. I'm like 100 away. Less than 100 actually from getting 170,000 lead in total clears. He's at 564,884 and I'm at 734,796, so I need to get to 734,884 before he logs in, which should be pretty easy, I think, because he doesn't log in until like midnight. Yeah, gaps. We gotta work on those gaps because I'm trying to get to a 30,000 lead overall for world records in ESC. We're still only at 29,469, so we got some work to do here. When I get to 33,200, that means I've negated all the, you know, me going away and playing Tears of the Kingdom. That's an expert? Yeah, I guess. Or super expert. I just don't think they care that much. They're obviously focused on world records. I'm actually about to have a 50,000 lead for world records versus the rank 3. And when I'm at the 50,000 point, I think that's like GG. I think at that point it's like pretty much nearly impossible for them to catch up to me. So me getting to a 50,000 lead would be huge against KGZK, because I would never have to worry about him again, essentially. Yeah, I don't see him making up a 50,000 gap anytime soon. So thankfully he's not very motivated right now to play and get world records. Also, that makes it easy for me to get the records that he would easily get and not have to worry about that, like the car title screen. He's like one of the best at the car title screens, but now that he's like out of the picture, now I can start going for them if I really wanted to. I mean, he's pretty much like title screen guy in the gi. Like that's pretty much like most of his world records are title screens. I wanted to skip this level, but there's no opportunity to do that. I don't want to play 17 seconds of this. Get me out of here. Quote unquote 17 seconds. What? That's dumb. I thought I hit it. Thought I squeezed it in there. I'm just gonna go up and around here. There we go. Alright, we have 200 levels to go till I get to 735,000. Almost, I mean, also we're almost at 152,000 world records as well. If that's worth anything. See how it is. Okay, yeah, you just get locked in there. When I clear the levels, you skip and super expert, so, oh, in a bit? Okay. But you can also write them down, too. I mean, just write them down. Find them and put them in like a document. Or work. That's writing down a code and putting it into a document and then pressing Control S. It's not that hard. In fact, you can probably pull it from, actually no, never mind, I was about to say, you can pull it from the world records thing on the API, but then I realized you haven't beat the level, so you can't possibly have it. Oh. Alright, who done it? Cleared my chat here. Dark Bird SMM2 was created 9 days, 22 hours ago. Sorry, that's too short. You gotta come back in 2 weeks. It's too young of an account. But 2 weeks, that's not a long time. But you know, we always gotta do it for safety measures. Honestly, I should probably cut that in half. Like, I should just, like, make it so that weeks, like, if the word weeks with an S is included, you know, then that would be 2 weeks or more. I don't know. Oh yeah, fun fact, about like I think 2 days ago, we hit 2,500 followers, which is huge. We're at 2,502 right now, I think, or 2,503. So we're getting up there. I'm like 1 frame away from dying here. Oh! Wow, oh, okay, never mind. I didn't realize he was gonna go through that. Alright, that's a little bit better. Whoa, frames. Even on my TV, so it's not even my capture card. This is just the level being laggy and BS. Like, this is what I'm seeing on my TV right now, so, yeah. It's not my capture card this time. Oh god, it's so slow. Probably should skip this one, but oh my god, just let me touch the thing. There we go. Yeah. I'm telling you, my capture card was fine there. It was the level. This would happen in all caps. Who is this character? Is this Grand Pooh Bear but with a hat? His logo.
Waluigi, number one.
Good news, by the way. That was a lot off topic, but I think I finally caught up to my Steam library in terms of number of games that I own now. I think I'm at 134 and 134 on both of them for my Switch library and my Steam library. purple ads, yeah. I mean, that's just gonna be a 2-week thing. Where is it? Settings. Let's see. Moderate affiliates. Yeah, while it's being done, we'll just set it to like. Updating the schedule. And I tried to update the schedule, the ad schedule, so that it happens less often. So yeah, I think I worked on that, but I don't know if it's like takes effect midstream. I don't think it does. But I have the frequency. That way, I mean, in the ideal world, you'll only see it happen when there's or when the timer says for my uptime, you know, 7 minutes every hour. Right now it's 7 minutes after every half hour. So like it'll happen at 37 and 107 and 137 and 207 and blah 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 automatically. But ideally I tried to set it to happen once every hour. So at 7, 107, 207, 307 uptime, 407 uptime, blah blah blah. And I did that just now, so I mean it probably won't happen immediately, but probably next stream it'll update. But then when I get my ads back, then I'm setting it back to where it was. For the world record time, and press it. Took your first one today? Congrats. But he's gaining, you know, he's gaining. I haven't looked at the thing in a while, but yeah, he's up to, like, he's clearing, hold on. Yeah. Gotta scroll to the bottom here. Yeah, he's up to 267. You can't have that happen. When I started the stream, he was at 259. Wait, you can get an idea of just how much he tries to do every day. He does about 400 to 500 levels every single day and tries to get, you know, the first player on all of them. So that means he gets a world record out of them. So that's what you're dealing with. That's what I'm dealing with. I didn't think I was gonna hit that exclamation mark block. I thought I was dead there. There we go. Looking for a corner boost 25 seconds into a level? Dang. That's spicy. I feel like, you know, the longer the level is, the less worth it is to do advanced techniques, because if you fuck up the level, then, you know, you kind of have to do it. Like, then and again. Wait, we are at 734,822 right now. We got another like 178 to go. Gotta be this time true. Whatever you gotta do. I like how RNG dictates whether I go faster or not, pretty much. I'm back. Oh, he's gaining again. He's gaining. I'm almost not at a 15,700 lead anymore. So this level is dumb. I think I understand this level. And let's check the... Oh, yeah. That's just pipes in 25 seconds. You give up? What, on a specific level? I mean, there's other levels you can do. There's so many other levels that he has. He literally has a selection of 136,000 levels to choose from. Oh, 25 seconds. Yeah, probably not optimal in terms of taking from him. $120,000? Maybe. Yeah, but some of those title screens are loose. Like every single SMW world, title screen that he has, every, I mean, well yeah, both SMW, both SMBU ones as well. If you can get good at the SMW castle title screen, and get like better than him, that would be huge. Because if you do that, like if you can get like a 16.7, I'll just give you a list of all his SMW title screens. Yeah, he has some of those, but hey, 120,000 is still a big number, right? Up to a total lead of 29,500-ish, by the way. I'm at 29,494. I'm 500 away from 30k again. $30k lead easy? No, 30k lead overall from both easy and world records combined. Technically, if you wanted to add that to my total clears lead, that would be nearly 200,000. Because I have a lead of 170,000 in total clears, basically. Minus 54. 170,000 minus 54. So 169,946 right now. Lead for total clears. If you sum all that up together, that's almost 200,000. But no, my focus is on the easy and the world records combined, because the total clears lead is just silly. Because the rank 2 really doesn't go that hard for total clears, and I can easily, you know, outdo them every day. He just plays easy, and then sometimes at the end of his day, he'll play like 20 normal or something like that. It surely isn't that much. There is no one else currently focusing on total clears anymore, except for me. Like, in terms of just going for just solo total clears. Everyone else is just getting them passively. I mean, I don't even know who they are. How many clears do they have? How many people even have 300,000 clears? Just the top 5, and then SBS, almost Jay Bizzle. Actually, not even almost Jay Bizzle. No, Jay Bizzle has that, I think. I was talking about, sorry, Lores. Lores is almost at 300,000, and he'd be the 7th person to get that. Oh, 133k? Yeah, that's nothing. In 2023, that's nothing. At least to me. Was at nearly 5 times that. Hey, speaking about total clears, there was Light. He was like my last threat for total clears. And now he just kind of stopped. If you do top 5, you can see where he's at, exclamation mark top 5, because he's still in the top 5, I guess, but I used to have less than a 300,000 lead for total clears versus him, and now I have way more than that. I'm just happy that he has to clear more than twice the amount of levels than I do to hit 1 mil. That should make things pretty easy for me. I think I'm going to modify the top 5 command when Laura's hits 304k, or 305k clears. And just add in a rank 6 for bonus. And not play 2, but more modest and do 100k in 3. Yeah, we'll see. I already told you in January when I was mildly scared of him, that he was gonna run out of free clears, and guess what? He ran out of free clears, as I predicted. I was holding my breath though, just in case he was still gonna do some cheese, because he had a history of doing some cheese. I don't know how he managed to do 1400 levels every single day, but glad that he doesn't anymore. If he kept that pace for like, what is it? If he could get 10,000 in a week, it would take him 100 weeks or 2 years to hit 1 million. But I think he ran out of those, so he can't do that anymore. But yeah, I mean, with Light gone, pretty much, no one's ever even going to catch up to me in the next year for total clears if you do the math. Like, let's say the rank 2 keeps rank 2ing, and let's say at worst case scenario he does 500,000 a day. I'm at 170,000 lead. It will take him 340 days to catch up, but he doesn't even do that every single day. More realistically, he does about like 425 a day. So that's 400 days, actually. Exactly. That's a year and a month. It would take him a year and a month for him to catch up to me, the rank 2, to where I'm at right now. So yeah, it. I wasn't paying attention, sorry. Yeah, it's looking like I'm going to be definitely the first person to hit 1 million. Like, no questions asked. I don't think anyone else could ever possibly even attempt to get to 1 million before me at this point. Well, yeah, but it was free lineups because, you know, you just don't press left or right, you just jump. I didn't even die though. I just wasn't paying attention for half a second. And I thought I hit the goal, but I was not. Okay, I'm officially at a lead of 29,500 right now, exactly. For Easy, Endless, and World Records combined. I just hit it. And yeah, that's me coming back from Tears of the Kingdom. I was just barely under a 28,000 lead. So I'm making my way back up again. It's just taking some time. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna lose a little bit of lead when I go out and play the Chestnut raid for Pokemon. I didn't do that yet because I was busy playing Tears of the Kingdom. But that's only gonna take a day at max. Oh, I just got purple screen. Just deal with it. Like I said, everything will be fixed after the next stream. So, you know. What is this thing? I'm out of here. Let's do this. hey, we're getting rating. Oh god, I can't hear the in-game audio. Okay, that seemed to work. I was kind of lucky there. By whoops? Oh, you'll see. Oh, you'll see. There it is. Yo, thanks for the raid, Raisefire. I hope you had a good stream. I saw the scuffed illegal level that you couldn't upload. It's kind of cool. I think as soon as I get my PO box like up and running, I am going to try to get one of those devices too. Me and Conflurfin have actually been talking about that a couple weeks ago, and I just need to get that going. And I think that'll be fun to have as well, and we'll see what I can do with that. So cracked of an ending though. Yeah, just chaining the bubbles. That's kind of cracked. But yeah, I mean, if you guys have never been here before, I'd be kind of shocked. But also, if you guys don't know me, somehow I'm the guy with the most players, and I'm trying to get to 1 mil, and we're at almost 735,000, I think. Wait, I just played this. I played this level already, literally like 5 hours ago. Kind of funny. But yeah, maybe I'll be able to do some stuff too. You know, I like toying around with all that. You know, I'm also a programmer, as some of you guys might know. So I find that stuff intriguing. 700,000 WTF, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But I expect to hit 750,000 probably, maybe like next month, maybe, give or take. So that'll be kind of huge. That's kind of like the last lap coming up in this, I guess, like 4-lap race, if that was a thing. Oh god, this is too long. Yeah, we're getting there. I was also thinking of adding a top 6, like a 6th guy, because that guy is soon going to be rank 6 for total players. The guy who has the 2nd most world records, because I don't think he'll hit rank 5 anytime soon for total players. But I also want to kind of keep track of him, because I'm trying to hit the whole goal is I'm trying to balance Easy Endless and world record lead. I actually like coded a bot. I know it's like not on screen right now or anything like that, but it's summation, or like it makes a sum of my easy lead and my world record lead, and I'm like watching that every single minute because I have this like thing on my terminal here that just updates every single minute automatically and tells me where I'm at. And right now I'm currently gaining, like I'm net gaining in my lead here. I'm at 29,514. Last hour I was at 29,468. So we're doing something good here, I think. So the number you were wanting that in the previous stream? Oh no, you didn't see the exact number. What I showed actually was I showed the rank 2's world records on stream. And people were like going after that. I mean, me and him kind of have like this war going on here. Me and him have this like two-way war. It's kind of fun. I'm taking from him, he's taking from me, and that's just how it is. He's kind of gotten cracked a little bit in the last month because he actually sees the path for rank 1 for first players. But I think he also wants to get rank 1 from world records as well. But I'm not going to let that happen. Absolutely not. Well, I mean the world records fight. He can get first players all he wants, but not the world records one. Wall him? Yeah. I can wall him, but it takes time to set up, you know what I mean? I used to do walls back in the day when I used to get grinded by literally everyone. Like when I used to have, like in the first year this game came out, like people would be like, "Oh, what's a good idea to take records? Let's just go to the ranked ones, forehead," and then just jump on my profile and being like, and then I just throw out the wall, right? And then it would just be just like the same title screen like 100 times. And then they can't do anything about that, and then they're forcibly, like, they have to reconsider their options here, and they go to the rank 2 after that, right? They do that. And actually you could see that if you recall DGR from 3 years ago, both DGR and Panga at different times of the day, and this is crucial, at just different times of the day, this part of the story here, they both attempted to take records from me, right? Panga was successful, but DGR was not. And the reason DGR was not was because I have the wall up because I was about to go to bed, and that's when I had set up the wall. As I mentioned, you know, getting 100 frame perfect title screens in a row. So DGR is a morning streamer, and I'm a night player, so yeah, I was about to go to bed. I set that up, and I went to bed, right? And then DGR started his stream, and he attempted to do the, you know, the world record grinding thing from the top 5 players, but he found no success because he could not take my actually unoptimal, like, 13.226 or 216s. It's actually was proven that it was not even optimal. Like, he could have stolen those records if he knew the strats, and I didn't even know the strats at the time. You can get 13.205 on that title screen. So he could have taken those, but neither of us knew at that point. Also, I just figured I was going in a loop. How I managed to keep 99 lives going for 513,000 levels? Well, you gotta remember this. Whenever people play it easy, like, you just net gain lives. In fact, there's a whole speedrun about getting 99 lives, and how easy it is to get lives. I don't even pay attention to lives, I just kind of have them. Like, I just looked up and I saw I had 99. And I have not even looked at that the entire stream, so you just kind of net gain them over time. So it's not really that difficult to get lives or anything like that, you just kind of get them. If it was normal, then you might have to pay a little bit more attention, you know? But it's not that. It's that easy to beat these levels. But the problem is, like, the difficulty for me is not so much beating the levels themselves, it's more so, can I do them fast and optimally so I can actually get to 1 million in a reasonable amount of time here. So I have to go fast, like, all the time. I can't slow down to, you know, like, snip the daisies, you know what I mean? Or the dandelions, whatever that phrase is. Remember Racefire speeding running that category? Yeah, I used to do a lot of those, but then, you know, interests have shifted over time, and he's doing other stuff. I used to do 100 level and 1,000 level speedruns as well. Now I'm just kind of beating them while also kind of trying to balance 2 rank 2s at the same time, basically, which is the whole lead thing that I was talking about earlier, like my lead score, which is just my easy endless lead added to my world records lead. And I'm trying to balance that, and it's actually much harder than you think it is. Because sometimes I just get like 50 in one day after playing, like, I don't know, like 500, 600 levels. Sometimes I'll lose net lead. So that's kind of a problem sometimes, but more often than not, I think I gain. So I'm just kind of like trying to struggle and hold that up, right? But, you know, I'm 1v2ing right now, and I'm somehow kind of winning. I don't know how I'm able to do this, but I guess I make it work. But yeah, that's the fun in it, it's just trying to hold that up. But I want to be rank 1 in all 3 of my categories when I hit 1 million clears, because I think that'd be huge. And I'm still holding on to dear life here, so it might take a while. It may take like another year for me to hit 1 mil, but I think we'll get there. Also, another goal is to get there before SMM3 comes out. And assuming they don't pull a Splatoon 3, you know, by putting Splatoon 2 and 3 on the same console on the Switch, assuming SMM3 does not come out on the Switch, well, we have 4 different checkpoints here for me to consider here. One is the announcement of a new console coming out. We're not even there yet. And 2, you know, the console coming out. 3, SMM3 being announced, and then 4, finally, my final checkpoint here is that game actually coming out. We're not even at the first checkpoint yet, so I think I have enough time here, perhaps, to get to where I want to be at 1 mil. So, you know, it's all going to take time, but hopefully we can get there on time. Also, thank you for the call. Appreciate it for that later cast. Do I remember when I hit max score? Apparently I made a Reddit post about it, like, when I hit max score. I think it was about 39,600-ish. So basically, I'm well beyond 10 times that amount at this point, and that score kept going. So imagine if they actually used that last digit, you know how that's kind of stuck out as 0? At that point, that would be even maxed out at that point, if they divided by 10 their scoring system. I would actually be at max finally. Probably like among one of the only persons that actually be at that point as well. So yeah, we're actually there. It would be nice if they kept going, but they wanted to keep things like, you know, Mario 1, their whole scoring system there. Honestly, nowadays, it's not that impossible to hit max score, I don't think. How many people have hit, like, 40,000 easy endless? I think quite a few, right? Like, I think probably over 100 at this point. I have to double check. Yeah, probably. Here, let's take a look. Let's take a look real quick. Let's do a detour here. Yeah. Could have dived into the data, but you know, this is more convenient, I guess, because it's on screen. That takes so long. Like, I need to go to the second page. Okay, yeah, I hit like so basically almost 100 people. So I hit it at 39,650-ish or something like that. I can't remember, but somewhere around there. And look at how many people have actually gotten that by now. Like, basically 100, almost 100. 91. If everyone got the same levels I did, though. I mean, I don't know if I was lucky or not in terms of points, because every level gives you different amount of points based on how lucky you are, but assuming that's like an average or something that I just kind of hit, yeah, about 90-something people have hit max score, I would assume. Maybe more, maybe less, who knows. I can't ask every 90 of them. But, yeah, it's kind of insane. It does kind of feel like an oversight that they just kind of, like, left out that. Like, I don't think they realized that people could actually hit 40,000 endless, probably. I mean, the final reward you get for easy is 1,000, and for total clears it's 10,000. I played one of your courses? Yeah, I think I do that a lot. I think I just play people's courses and then don't realize it because, you know, I've kind of played 735,000 of them. But yeah, I probably have. Maybe, maybe not. You know. People don't even have to ask me to play their levels because I'll just probably naturally do it on my own. Why I don't do viewer levels. So, I think we kind of scuffed this along. I was trying to skip there, but could not. I'm just gonna do this. Unfortunately, there's a restart into the skip. Because 3D World just be like that sometimes. In terms of the world records, I probably had, there's like a, what, like a slightly less than a 2 out of 7 chance that I'll have a world record on that specific level. I don't know, it's a sizable fraction at the very least. I think it's like at least more than 1 out of 5, so in the 20%-ish range. Considering, yeah, I mean, I do have 152,000 world records almost. I think I'm like 20 or 30 away, and I've beaten less than 750,000, and I have to have more than a 20% ratio of getting world records, right? Also, this is gonna be a nightmare. That's gonna take way longer than 9 seconds. But yeah, I think I was talking about this earlier, I just kind of forgot about the topic, but I think when I get my hands on the device, I could do some pretty cool things with it. Like, I could finally get a TAS of all the title screens, which would be huge. If I can actually figure out how to do that. Because I feel like we need to go out and solve those. If people have the lore on all 10 title screens, that'd be huge. But I think only some people have that. And I don't have the lore on all 10 of them. I have the lore on like at least 5 of them. But that'd be an example of the thing I might do with one of those. Oh, the bot. Speaking about the bot, I upgraded him slightly. He can do Preds now, almost, I think, from just hitting a button on my stream deck, but I can't end the Preds. It's weird. I'm trying to figure that out. Like, I can't run the, what's it called? The alter command for a curl command, in Java for some reason. I guess I have to get the right library, and I don't have the right library, so I have to go figure that out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about the airship one. I mean, I'm never gonna do that one. That's just unoptimal if I'm gonna go for fast world records. That's like a 93-second level. Screw that. I'm out of there. Also, I don't really care about the underwater for that reason as well. The 40-second one. That one's also kind of long. And the Ghost House one too. I think those are the 3 like specifically long ones. If I'm right. And then the underground one's kind of long, but like it's kind of doable. But I don't know how to get 20 seconds because apparently people can get it in like 20 seconds. I can't do better than 24. So like there's like a cycle that I miss that costs like a couple seconds, but I guess they can hit those. I need to figure that out. Very few people know how to do it, and I'm not one of those. Also, people are cracked with some of them. Like, they can get like 15.8s, like early 8s, and like 15.82s in the snow title screens, and yeah, 20.1s in the underground. I don't know how people are doing that. I want to figure that out. Hey, if people know, if people have like the knowledge that I don't, like I don't know everything. Because I have the most to me, I don't know everything. But I do know some things at least. I do know a lot of tech in this game in terms of getting world records, like specifically with 3D World. Like, you see that crouch I just did there? That's actually optimal, trust me. Until we hit the pipes. Okay, never mind, it's not optimal anymore. Like I just kind of fumbled around there. But imagine that wall not being there, I would have just gotten one. Yeah, how many are we at right now? Let's see. I'm on my little console thing right here in my Linux terminal. I'm at 151,974 world records. So I need to get 26 more to get to 152k. I finally, as of like today, like caught up to the rank 2 in terms of like my lead from when I left SMM2 to go play Tears of the Kingdom for like 10 days. So it took me this long to get back to this point. I had a lead of like 15.6 thousand lead against him for world records, and then that dropped down to like a 13,600 lead when I grinded Tears of the Kingdom for like 10 days. And I'm finally back up to 15,700, so I even surpassed that at this point. So it took me this long to get back up there. So I'm happy on that. Now I just need to work on Easy Endless again. Because both of my rank 2s did not play Tears of the Kingdom while I just binged that game for 10 days. They tend to not do that. They tend to be very focused on this game, unlike me. I mean, I'm focused in a different way. I'll just kind of go like, I'll go ham, but then I'll take breaks. While they'll just be extremely consistent. That's the difference between us. But somehow I go ham more, so I net game. Yeah, they are very dedicated to this. Every single day, the rank 2 for Easy plays at least 400 levels, never anything under that. No matter what. So I kind of have to keep up with that. Which I have been somehow. And then on top of that, the world records guy for rank 2 got really into the game recently, like 2 months ago, when he found that he was very close to the rank 1 for first clears. And let's just say, like, you know, every single first clear you get, you also get a world record with that as well. Unless, well, someone takes it. So that's kind of what I've been doing. I mean, the guy's been grinding me in the past, so I feel like it's justified. But he's left his world records very vulnerable from just only playing the level once. But he plays so many of them that he gets like 500 first clears a day. So in order to remain competitive, I have to take from him. And then sometimes he'll take from me as well. I mean, usually he's the catalyst for that. Usually I do it in self-defense, but at this point now I'm on the offense. So he used to take from me in the past. Yeah, neither of them took a Zelda break. Although I have contact with the rank 2 for Easy, and he said he bought the game, but he hasn't played it yet. Like, what are you doing? Go play it, man. I played it. What the heck? Imagine spending $70 in US. I think lives in the UK though, based on this flag in-game, and not even playing the game. His YouTube name is Velocibrosion, and Subrosion is a Zelda creature, or you know, one of those like green, like cloaked goons in Oracle of Seasons. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, his name is a Zelda character, but he hasn't even played the Zelda game that just came out. I'm like, come on, man, what are you doing? But yeah, dedication from both those players. But I'm gonna beat them. I'm gonna beat both of them. I'm gonna 1v2 them, man. That's how it's been the last 4 years. I'm trying to find a point where I can finally break away from them, but it's extremely hard to do. Like my lead, I want to like severely just be so far away that they lose motivation, but I don't think they'll ever lose motivation. I was at a 30,000 lead at some point, but then I just stopped. I played other stuff. For world records at least. I still played Easy Endless. I was very lazily going through Easy Endless for like half a year, and then he finally caught up from a 30,000 lead in world records to 15,000 lead. Because I was taking a break. I was just exhausted. But yeah, now you know the daily struggle. In fact, I can give you the minute-by-minute play here. Like here, I can show you my view of what I see right now. Give me a second here. I'll show you my terminal my Linux terminal, what I see. I just have to put it on Imgur. You can kind of see what I'm dealing with here. At least for an hour's worth of gameplay. Just trust me, I have the bot. I have the bot keep track of everything for me here. You net gain 2,000 against me? Damn. Well, good thing you're 130,000 away from me. Alright, let me just go into crop image online here. The whole process and a half here. Mario shot. Ran into that guy. Well, I thought I was gonna die there. I lost my flying device there. Alright, give me a sec. I'm cooking here. Let me cook. I'm a cropped image, and then we go to Google, and then we go to Imgur. I can type it in right without this cord being in the way. Go to Imgur, we go to upload images. Choose a photo. Choose whatever you downloaded here. Upload will resume after this ad. I didn't get an ad actually. Grab me the link. Copy the link. Okay, we got the launch here. Paste it through my bot. That's the only instance of chat I have instead of just my phone. So there, my bot was posted it. That's what I'm dealing with there. That was basically my last hour. So, as you can see, the leftmost number is easy, clear, sorry, the middlemost is easy, and the rightmost is world records for these 3 players in specific. And it's me and then the 2 rank 2s. One, the rank 2 for world records, and the rank 2 for easy in the middle, and the rank 2 for world records. So I'm keeping track of all 3 of us simultaneously, just like every single minute, it's just updating. So trust me, I have the third eye here. So here's the thing, I don't gain world records that quickly, like at all, as you can see here in whenever I'm playing Easy Endless. But so that's kind of like where the whole struggle comes in here. I can't outpace the rank 2 for world records from just playing Easy, but I can outpace the rank 2 for Easy by playing Easy, because he is very slow. Well, I mean, he's offline right now. I'm assuming he's asleep. He usually logs in at about... He actually comes on in about, like, 10 minutes or so, like, midnight-ish, my time. Did I ever mix icy hot with my toothpaste? No, I'm not into that. But I do like myself some spicy food, I will say that. Love me some spicy food. Some hot wings. Ooh, that's the good stuff. But yeah, I mean, if you pay attention to the lead points at the left-hand side, that's the important part. We're trying to maximize that here. as you can see, I've been net gaining. Well, I mean specifically because rank super easy is offline right now, which makes that pretty easy to do. It's hard to net. Okay, so here's what I have to deal with. It's easy. It's really easy to net game those leads when both of them are offline. I can still net gain lead when only one of them is online, but when both of them are online, it's like I'm trying to fight for my life here to maintain that score. So it's a whole struggle. So yeah, we're still keeping it going here. Like I said, I want to keep it going until well past I hit 1 mil here. So hopefully I have that by then. So happy midnight here. It's now June 11th. Think about June 11th. It's supposed to hit like 100 degrees in about a week or so that's gonna be hype. I like it being 100, especially when I have a pool. It's kind of relaxing. So here's the good thing. Even though it's gonna be 100 out, it's a dry heat, so it's not like it's gonna be that bad or anything like that. Pick 13 on the 10th then? Wait, what did you say? In terms of... Wait, what do you mean? "13 world records?" I think you were working on that, right? Yeah, here's what I recommend to people who wanted to help me out in terms of my lead thing that I've been talking about. There are 3 ways for me to gain lead. 1, beat easy endless levels. 2, beat world or get world records on levels. And 3, hope that the rank 2 loses world records. So that's actually stuff that you guys can do if you really wanted to help me out, technically. You could go on his profile and take some records. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's the rank 2. At least his English translation. I hit that goal right when I died. I mean, I've done this before. If I really want to, I can just pull up a spreadsheet of all his records and just go to town on it. You mainly want... Wait, a spreadsheet for what? For how many you've taken from him? I don't know how to make that happen. This is a very scuffed title screen here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to go update his stats. I'd have to, like, spam update his stats.
Yo, tubers. The tuber level. Actually, hold on. This might take forever because tuber levels take a while. Wait, no, never mind. It's right there. We're tubing here. We're tubing here. Absolute tuber level. Okay, I'm still mildly going up for my lead here. I'm at 29,527 right now. When I hit 30,000, I'll probably make that like an entire like, you know, UI thing and just put it on the screen. But if you guys want to see what I have already planned, I mean in the past I kind of put the Ring 2's world records up, and look at how crazy this guy goes. Hold on. Like look at this. Hold on. Like, this guy is unhinged. That's not my world records, that's the Rank 2's world records. Just watch it, like, go up. This is what I have to deal with. Oh, you'll see it over time. You'll see it. Yeah, like I said, I was thinking of modifying the top 5 to include him at some point, so that I wouldn't have to have this on the screen. Technically it wouldn't be a top 5 anymore, it'd be a top 6, but I'm gonna wait for him to hit 304,964 levels first, to surpass the rank 6. And then it will technically be a rank 6, or a top 6, but I'll still leave the command as top 5. Okay, fun fact, if I don't lose my power-up, I actually get the world record on this level. As long as I keep holding right. Because of your hitboxes. For some reason, Big Mario has better hitboxes, so you actually hit the goal earlier. You just need to not die, forehead. Or get hit. Oh god. I could have gone under. I could have gotten the corner. Okay, whatever. I'm out of here. On none of the numbers match. Yeah, he's not there yet. In terms of total clears, he is rank 7 right now. So if I were to stretch it, I could get him into rank, you know, I could have him be the, represent him as like 6th person. Because he is obviously a person of interest. Considering he's a rank 2 for world records, and I'm trying to prevent him from catching up to me. In terms of total clears, though, I am very much unthreatened and unrivaled. Like, I am 170,000 in the lead right now. But I don't even count that for my, like, easy endless plus world record score, because I'm not going to be passed for another entire year. But I just dropped the controller and never picked it up again. Top 5 plus 1 guy, yeah, exactly. Yeah, dang it. I mean, I wish he would pass the rank 5, but, you know. He would have to get another 100,000 players to do that to pass Jay Vizzle. Jay Vizzle apparently has a broken computer. He actually is another streamer that plays this game, Mario Maker 2. But, apparently has a broken computer or something like that prevents him from streaming and making progress. I don't know what's going on there, but yeah. And then the rank 4 also like severely stopped as well. Like Light used to be getting 1,400 levels every single day, which is well more than twice of what I would get on average. And then he stopped because he ran out of free clears. So yeah, that just didn't work out for him. That's a shame. I mean, I guess that's a relief for me, slightly. I mean, he wasn't like a huge threat for me or anything like that for total clears, but I guess I don't have to worry about him. He's also the rank 4, Jay Bizzle for world records. He would be the next person in line to hit 100,000 world records. I'm at 152,000 though, so I don't think he's ever gonna threaten me in terms of catching up to me for world records. At least anytime soon. His birthday in 5 days? Oh, nice. Happy birthday to him. Oh, speaking about top 5 people, I mentioned this like earlier, but I finally, after 4 years, figured out who the heck the rank 3 guy is. Sumetal, as you see in the top 5 there. They finally made a social media account. They made a Twitter. And I finally was able to finally talk to them for the first time ever, and that was huge. Unmasked, right? Now, if only we can get that for this rank 2 world records guy, that would be amazing. But I don't think that's ever gonna happen. But yeah, a thing to note about Sumetal is they are very shrouded in mystery. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. Like, let me show you the most scuffed profile in the entire world. Watch this. Also, happy 5/13/200. So we just go to total clears here. Take a look at this. Let me show you the most scuffed profile in the entire world. So look at this. Their easy endless score, their courses played, and their courses cleared are exactly matching. And then they have 0 in everything else. They have no uploads. Very few likes. Like no first players. 157, I guess. And yeah, they have some world records from playing easy endless, but that's pretty much it. Like, what the heck is going on here? No versus, no co-op, none of the other endlesses. That's it. That's all you get. And then they just match every other stat that they have, all the 3 other main stats. So yeah, I've talked to them and they just have OCD or something. I mean, they didn't explicitly say that, but it's kind of what I gathered from them. And also they're using the name of a Japanese celebrity, Sumetal. Sumetal is apparently a character that you can even play as. Well, I mean, the whole thing is, it's a band, right? So, like, Baby Metal is a band, and Sumetal is one of the members of that band. And like Baby Metal, you can play as all 3 of the people from that band in the original Mario Maker as a power-up costume. So they're a fan of that, I guess. Does that mean they cleared every single level they played? Yep. They're on the money with that. But here's the thing that you gotta realize. When their easy endless score is matched to their total clear score, there's some jank going on here, because you gotta realize that every single time you beat an easy endless level, there's a chance that you've played a level already in easy endless. Like, you've already encountered that level, and that level will not count towards your total score. So if they, and I've seen this before, they've accidentally beat levels that they've already played before in easy endless, and their score would be 1 off, like their total clear score would be 1 less than their easy endless score. So So what they do is they exit out of Easy Endless and go play level in like hot clears or something like that, or hot levels, to make the score the same again. So, I don't know what they're going for here, other than to just look weird and jank. But I feel like that's gonna slow them down in the long run, and that's not the only thing that's weird. Here's what they also do every day. Every single day they play exactly 400 levels. No more, no less. It used to be 300, then they jacked it up to 400 at some point. And every day they would end in some multiple of, 400. It's kind of bizarre. I don't know what's going on there. They're the most consistent player in the entire world, to a very scary degree. Like, I don't keep track of that when I play. I just, bust out what I think is 400-ish levels just to, do my 7 hours of streaming or whatever before I'm off. Fortunately, no one's going harder than like 400 a day, that much more than 400 or even 500 a day at the worst. So I don't really have to deal with that, but the problem is consistency. The rank 2 and the rank 3 are so freaking consistent, it's ridiculous. Every single day, without fail, they'll play that many levels. So I have to make up that by, on average, playing slightly more than that, because I don't play every single day. Like, I have plans to not play on, like, the 16th so I can go spend my time playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and get the guy from that event that I missed because, Chestnut, yeah. Because I was trying to play Tears of the Kingdom when that event first happened. So yeah, it's kind of ridiculous, I gotta say. It's like, when do I ever get to have a break here? And the answer is never. Literally never. Till SMM3 comes out. And who knows if they'll even jump onto that game. Like, here's the thing. Like, I think they're just gonna keep playing SMM2 even if SMM3 comes out, just so they can get rank 1. That's one of the theoretical things that could happen here. That's why I want to get so far ahead that I don't even have to worry about it. But on the basis that I have to deal with 2 rank 2s, that's not going to happen very easily. The Mario Maker 1 server still tracks stats. Well, you can't even look at them anymore because the bookmark site's down. So, we don't have access to those anymore, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, in the sense that you're relieved from dealing with that. But given that the SMM2 stats are integrated into the game, like on the in-game leaderboards, instead of SMM1 where that's not the case, it's going to be a different story with SMM2 than it was for SMM1. It's basically whenever they decide to shut down the servers, and they haven't even done that for SMM1 yet. Servers are still active for SMM1 technically, even if the bookmark site is not. Yo, what's up, Summer? Also, you came at the worst time because I really have to pee. Although it's not that bad. I have to pee and it's probably gonna take me like 60 seconds. So I'll probably be back after this next level. After that time. Is there no in-game way to do the stats? Well, I mean, you can only have access to your own stats. You don't have access to anyone else's stats except for your own. There was no leaderboards in SMM1 other than externally through their own website. So that's kind of where they ran that. Should have an P emote. I do that a lot. I mean, Raze has his P emote. I should have my own P emote, right? Yeah, letter P. Okay, I'll be right back. I have letter E though. You guys can spam it. I'm here. There. What levels were they? Wait, what levels were what? Hello Lois guy? Dude, the Hello Lois guy? Oh my god, he's a legend. That guy's a legend in the Raze Fire lore. I don't even think you guys realize. Not only Panga, but also Raze, and, yeah, he's had his, you know, he's had his, success from that, probably. Also, sorry if you guys are getting purple screen. I don't know if you can see my chat or not. I mean my screen or not, or even hear me. I should have done that before I went to the bathroom, but it's okay. You guys are all getting purple screened anyway, so it's not like I'm making money sad. Yeah, we got purple screen again. We have to wait 2 weeks. I think we're like almost a week through it though. Okay, that's close. Holy shit. Look at all these close calls here. Alright, are you guys back from the purple screen of death? I'm on my last ad on my phone. I mean, not ad. Alright, I'm back on my phone. Hopefully you guys are back as well. You guys can hear me now, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're getting purple screens again, unfortunately. I don't even know why. So it really didn't do anything too excessive or anything like that. But I did get rated by, here's the thing. I got rated by Z7, and whenever I get rated by Z7, I get purple screen for some reason. Because, I don't know, maybe I don't think it's him himself, but maybe he might have some bad actor viewers that might get me purple screen. It always happens like almost every single time I get raided by him. Specifically. So I don't know what's going on there. But then whenever that happens, I have to wait 2 heckin' weeks to get money again, which is awful. But yeah, we were talking about the Hello Lois guy. Yeah, that guy was like a meme in the in the Panga and Racefire Hello Lois era. Whatever that was. He was just a straight up meme. Choice is whack, that sucks to hear, yeah. It's literally, there's nothing you can do about it, even if you try to appeal, you just have to wait 2 weeks and then you get your monetization back. It's like, why? It's so stupid. You know, he makes a lot of levels with, like, the Peter Griffin face, right? The Hello Lois guy. As me as even a Peter Griffin. Where's the other coins? No. Who is Peter? You dude. Have you never seen Family Guy before? Have you never even heard the name Family Guy? Or TV? I forgot, you just said you were 18 or something like that, right? But I'd be shocked even if you were 18 and you've never heard that name before. Peter Griffin? You have heard of Family Guy, but you don't know who Peter Griffin is? What? What's next? You're gonna tell me you don't know who Hank Hill is? Who Homer Simpson is? He is the Family Guy. That's literally the name of the game there. He is the epitome Family Guy. He's a guy who has a family. He's a family guy. You don't know who Hank Hill is? I'm losing my mind out here. I didn't know Zoomers didn't know about this stuff. What the heck? But heard of Homer Simpson? Oh, glad you at least know something about 90s sitcoms. 90s animated sitcom. But, that's kind of what we had to grow up with back in the day. We had, for those, like, sort of comedy shows, we had, you know, we had The Simpsons, we had Family Guy, we had South Park, we had, King of the Hill. Yeah, those sorts of shows. American Dad, I guess. Futurama. What else am I missing here? Oh yeah, Rick and Morty, I guess it's kind of a newish one. Ish. You haven't heard of Futurama? What the heck is wrong with you? Have you ever turned on a TV in your life? What the heck?
Yeah, pretty much the same guy who made The Simpsons. Matt Groening, right? I think that's his name. Groening? Something like that. But imagine Simpsons, but it takes place at like 1,000 years from now. That's kind of a setting. You have like creatures who have like one eye, like Leela and people like that. And Zoidberg, why not Zoidberg, right? You play more SM. I mean, I do both at the same time sometimes. I play SMM2 while watching TV or whatever. Like, sometimes me and my friend will go on, like, TV show binging sessions while I play SMM2 off stream. We were trying to do, like, the big three for anime. Like, we did DBZ, we did Naruto, and now we're working on One Piece. I guess Bleach is supposed to be there, but I heard Bleach was bad. But that's very episodic, and there's a lot of, you know, I mean, on the basis that it's episodic, there's a lot of episodes for all of those, so, you know, that takes some time to do while grinding. Oh, you gotta stick in it. I don't remember if you're older than me or not. I'll just say that I'm almost in my 30s. I'm up there. I'm older than Ray's, I'll say that. Slightly. So if you know Ray's age and you know the number 30, then I'm between those two. Or not, it was a J-O-K. Wait, what's a J-O-K? Oh, joke. I misread that. You meant joke, okay. Speaking about anime here, I don't know what this one's from, but it's probably from one. I don't think Japanese songs are gonna get me DMCA'd though. I don't know though. Yeah. What show is that even from? Like, what anime is that Ayaya from? If that even is from an anime or from something else. Every Japanese song is Ayaya. So thank the algorithm for that. Wonder if you could name 50 TV shows? Go for it. I probably couldn't do that off, like, you know, the tongue, my cheek. I'd probably just name, like, a bunch of, like, Nickelodeon shows or something like that. I haven't really watched a lot of TV after that. After I was a kid, I should say. I would have to write them down so I could keep track if I, like, knew 50 shows. Well, I mean, I could probably name 50 shows, but, like, the question is, have I watched them? Like, for example, I never watched, like, shows like Lost before, what is it called? The one where there's a bunch of penises in it. What's it called? George R.R. Martin. What's that show called? Oh yeah, Game of Thrones. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, I've never watched that one. I just heard there's a bunch of penises in that one. Yeah. I like how that's the first thing that I use to identify that. It's just that because of the South Park meme, where there's just like, you know, they make a song about wieners. Wiener, 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 wiener. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Also, there's Squid Game, which is also like, you know, along the line of popular TV shows, kind of like that. Never seen that either.
to a lesser extent Walking Dead. Although I have played, I have Steam the Walking Dead Telltale game though, played by other people that are not me. I've got other people to play it, even though I own the game. And I got them to play it because I kind of already watched it, so I'd be kind of a spoiler of myself. Yeah. I'll tell you what, if you really want me to name 50 shows, I could probably do that without even referencing anything. It would just take me time to write them all down. Because, I mean, you know, it's kind of hard to do that. Like, if you ask someone to name 50 of anything ever, that's kind of hard to keep track of. No matter what it is. But trust me, I can do it. I've been around for, you know, a long time at this point. I'm not old, but I'm kind of old. I know a thing or two about pop culture. I think you found the anime girl, Ayaya. Karin Kujo? Kujo Karin. Gender female. Date of birth December 1, Sagittarius. Age 15, oh god. Everyone's referencing a 15-year-old anime. A lady. Yeah, that's just how it is though. That's peak anime right there. Everyone's underage. That's just kind of how anime works, I think. It's just everyone is literally like either an older teenager or like barely in their 20s. Or just straight up a kid. Never anything older than 25. Unless they're like a villain or something. Like even Goku, like here's the thing with like Goku, like from Dragon Ball Z. He actually has a thing where like the Saiyans age younger than like other beings in the universe. Like they retain like their looks, like, you know, their 20-year-old something looks for like 50 years and then they finally age. According to the lore. And I think they did that specifically to just, like, you know, gear towards, you know, the younger audience. That he kind of looks like he's in his 20s. Even though he's, like, actually, like, 50 years old. He'd be more relatable if he didn't look like a boomer. Number one turnoff is if your main character is a boomer. For anime. This is Ayaya, Karen's nickname, or Aya Amici. You guys hear about the anime dating simulator that does your taxes for you? Oh, you mean ChatGPT? I mean, that's pretty much what it is, right? I mean, that's one of those things. I could make ChatGPT a anime dating simulator that also does my taxes. In fact, I've actually, when the last time I had to do my taxes, I actually had to consult ChatGPT for some stuff that I was unsure of. You've raged so much. Dang, going hard on that. Speaking of which, I still have that guy's world records on the screen. I just realized I wasn't even paying attention. If you guys want to go ham on that guy's world records. No shame, just go after him. We're at war! War! ChatGPT wrote you a legal brief for a guy and made up all the legal references, and he only verified the references by asking ChatGPT if they were real, so he's probably getting disbarred. Wait, what? What happened? You used the turbo controller? Damn. I'm actually getting a turbo controller soon as I talk to Flurpin again. I just need to... Here's the problem with my area. I have this... I'm trying to get a P.O. box, but the thing is, it's kind of scuffed. I wanted to get a 1-month P.O. box, and get the smallest box possible, just so I could receive his item and then not deal with P.O. boxes again. But the cheapest one is... Like, it's for $48, and it's for 90 days, and it's like, I don't need that. What the heck? Why am I spending $48 for this? But even then, it's not even available. Like, that size of a box is not available. I have to size up to, like, I can either go for the $71 version, which is, like, the size 2 box, which is the one that's nearby me, or I can go, like, very far away to get it for $48. What the heck? Why is this so scuffed? Like, I don't want to have to pay this much money for a free device. I barely have that much money anyways. Especially with Twitch slamming me down and not giving me my ad. I feel bad for my conversation with Flurpin, because it's like, yeah, I'm on a wait list right now for my P.O. box, and I haven't talked to him about it for like a month. So I need to work that out. Imagine if they let you have 1 month though, that'd be nice. You get bopped at. Yeah. But I will say, I don't have the engineering know-how. Like, I'm only a computer scientist, not an engineer. That sounds like an engineering job. Make a Flurpin device, you know what I mean? I could probably figure out the software, just not the hardware. I don't know anything about hardware. Or making hardware. I mean, I know some things about hardware. Soldering is very easy to learn to do. Yeah, I haven't bothered with that though. But I'd probably just trust him to do it. So I'd probably just bust out the $48. Look, I can do all the things in the world in terms of software, alright? I can figure that out pretty well. Like, I do have a CS degree just like Raze does. But I know nothing about soldering, I know nothing about wires. I'm not gonna deal with that. That's not my specialty. I can give you databases and all that good stuff, I just don't think I can deal with hardware. But that said, as someone who's good at working with software is, you know, going to benefit the most from, you know, someone who knows how to work with hardware, you know what I mean? So programmers such as me and Raze are going to have the maximum possible benefit of getting a device from Flurpin, because we just know additional stuff about coding. But yeah, never in my life have I bothered to do anything revolving around the stuff that the EE guys do at my college. Closest thing I've done is, you know, C stuff. Like, C programming and assembly language stuff. Because we had to learn that for CS. Even though I'm probably never gonna use it. Imagine learning assembly and being a guy who doesn't care about hardware. I checked the mailbox rentals in my area to see if they offered shorter terms or cheaper. No, I haven't. I tried to like ask GPT if I could like weasel my way out of paying $48 for 3 months, but they were like they didn't give me good results in terms of what I could do. But yeah, I mean, just to be safe, I want just you know, something that won't track down my address. Maybe. I just want something that won't like link me to my address. I know Conflurpin's probably like a respectable guy, but you know, I just don't want my address out there. You know what I mean? Just at all. Period. I could just avoid this and give him my home address, but you know, I don't feel like that'd be scuffed. I'd rather not give anyone that ever. I'd rather pay the $50 than have that revealed. Yeah, I mean, look, I live near like a UPS guy, but oh my god, that was like double the price. Like, the cheapest they had was like $90 for 3 months. I was like, what the hell are you guys selling here? That's not worth it. Are you kidding me? I literally like left. Like I saw the cheapest that they could offer when I went to UPS because you know it was in walkable distance for me, and I was like, nope. And I literally I said nope, and I left. That's it. I'm sorry. I'm like, have a good day. I'm out. I'm not paying $90 for a Conflurpin device. But I'll figure it out eventually. I'll figure it out. The closest mailbox I have is on waitlist, but I could go to a farther one. And it's been on waitlist for like the last month, so that's kind of frustrating. I don't know that many people wanted a level 1 PO box. Small as possible. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with paying $50 for it, but not much more than that. He's giving it to me for free. Like, that's very generous of him. He's gonna charge other people, though, in the future. I'm like, are you sure you don't want me to spend anything on it? And he was like, nah, it's fine. I'm like, alright. But regardless, no matter what the kindness, you know, I just don't want my address out there. It's already very hard to find me on, like, you know, like, fast people search and stuff like that because of how common my real name is. So it's basically impossible to find out my address. I can't even find out my address from myself when I tried to stalk myself. So that's a good sign, right? People can't find me.
There's also the option of the mail forwarding service that might be cheaper and will hide my address. Yeah, I mean, whatever I can do. I mean, at the end of the day, I'll probably just go with a PO box because it's probably more convenient. But whatever I can do, you know, works. God, I can't keep this up. There we go. But I do want to get the device because I think it'd be hot, like Pog. Thanks for the fall. Stefan Field. It's almost Seinfeld. That's what I first saw when I read that name, but it's not. So thank you for the fall. It had most of the same letters. I'll just say that. And dyslexia kind of took over. But, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna figure it out. Obviously, I can't do it today because today's Sunday and all the mail places are closed, but I'll figure it out. What probably is going to happen is I'm just gonna shell out the $48 and go slightly farther than where I usually would go to not my closest mailbox, you know what I mean? Mail forwarding. I don't know how to set that up though. I could try to like look into cheaper options for that. But I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and spend $48. But I'm not going to spend $71, alright? That's the difference here. I'm going to make sure I don't spend $71, so I'm going to go farther out to get it. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, this whole thing happened like, hold on, when did I get the DM? Check. Let's see, when's the last time we talked? Oh god. May 11th. So literally 1 month ago was when I told him that I couldn't get it immediately. So, yeah, it's been a month, so I should probably do something about that. I don't want to keep him in the dark forever here, because I feel like that would just be rude. Like, he already made the device for me, I'd just, you know, get it done. But it's like, where I live at right now, it's not the most convenient thing for me to do right now. Yeah, I mean, I want to figure it out because I want to do like TAS stuff with like the title strings because I wanted people to like figure out like what's the best way to do them, like all 10 of them. For example. That's one of the things I actually was recommending to Penga at one point. It was like, how good can you do the title streams? But no one, I mean, he never followed up with it, unfortunately. I was like, hey, it's content. You could figure them out. Like, they're ninjas. Because I knew he was like the ninja guy back in the day. But just having a device like that in general would be nice. Title streams better than throwing snowballs. I mean, I didn't really play the title streams that much.
I mean, not the tile screens, the ninjas that much. I only spent like a couple hours on each of them. Like, I don't even have that good stats in terms of like rank. Now that the ninjas are done, like, they're kind of meaningless. But the tile screens are at least useful because, you know, the better you can do them, the more world records you can get, right? If you understand how they work, then that's huge. And hey, I'd like to share that knowledge with everyone if I can. As long as I get all 10 of them. So yeah, let's take a look at my ninjas. They're not that great, but they're alright. Let's see. Where does it show, like, the stats? Everyone's times. Yeah, 1629. It's obviously not the best in the world, but, you know, I'm up there. 910. 1132. 6732. I wasn't really good on that one. 2588. 4672. 3492. 775. I did really good on this one, but I didn't even get the stupid reward because you have to be in the top 35. I was in the top 1000 here. Look at this. I was 775. $869. 242. That's probably my best one, right? 242 is really good. 1525. 3559. Some of them I obviously tried better than others. 930. 2166. Yeah, probably that 242 is my best one. 4916. 795 is pretty good too. 986, not bad. This one I think I sucked at. Yeah, 7386. 4410, almost done here. 5605, and lastly 2690. Nothing too horrible here. I don't think I've ever had anything where I was like less than the top 10,000. Another one by William. Yeah, I didn't go too hard in the Nindies because, I mean, there wasn't much reason to do so. I only spent a couple hours in them at most. Oops. But yeah, that's what I'd be using it for, is figuring out like things like power streams or something like that. I mean, also, beyond SMM2, whenever this game dies out, I mean, I could still use the device for other things, right? Just think it'd be cool to, like, you know, do something, like, using that device for whatever. But the #1 goal in this game is to get to 1 mil. I don't even need the device for that, but the device could be good for getting like world records and just like, you know, if I wanted to do like a 1.102 lockdown and like get all those world records, you know, the 1.124s that are available that I can convert to 1.102s, and I could do those pretty quick if I wanted to. Be kind of, you know, short-term optimal, I guess. Kind of bust through them.
'Cause let's just say getting those world records consistently is very annoying. Can crack noise very satisfyingly? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like the randomness? Yeah, sometimes, like, you know, when I'm trying to get, like, the world record for, like, the 1.102er. Oh, the beer can hiss? Oh, did you hear that? Is that what we're talking about? That's a good sound. I love that sound. I didn't even realize that you could hear that. It's a good sound. You probably couldn't hear that pre me turning off that one setting, right? Which was kind of where I was at with that. Remember when I was having audio issues? You guys aren't hearing any audio issues anymore, right? Ever since I turned that setting off. But now you can actually hear my beer cans being cracked, which is funny. Yeah. I think before that you couldn't really hear that, but now you can just kind of bust them out. I would just say that I only have like 2 or 3 every single stream, and that's pretty much it. So you'll only hear that sound 2 or 3 times at most. And right now I'm working with Blue Moon Belgian Whites right now. I remember when earlier in the in Ray's stream he was talking about what it would feel like to be drunk. I'm shocked that he hasn't had that experience before, considering his age at this point. Maybe if I can get him to Las Vegas, I might be able to actually coerce him into getting drunk. Who knows? I might have to play devil's advocate. Be the devil on his shoulder. If he does go to TwitchCon though, that'd be huge. I could get him into like a casino and we could go like do blackjack or something. That'd be fun. Honestly, I'm really good at blackjack. If you like told me a specific card combination, I could probably tell you the optimal play of what you're supposed to do with that. You know, assuming no card count. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's talk about not being into alcohol. So no clue if I'd have success with that. Yeah, he said that he wouldn't enjoy that too much. But sometimes you gotta let loose. Like, you know, it's not a big deal or anything like that. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Heroin gaming. But yeah, blackjack is really fun. Trust me, I'm a math guy. So I kind of know a thing or two about that. Yeah, that's just kind of how we work. And he's a math guy too. He's a CS major. So he should know a thing or two about math. He'd probably be better at blackjack than most people. But here's the thing. The bald man, I think, is really into poker. So he'd probably be more into that. I don't know anything about poker, to be honest. But the reason I like blackjack is because it's a mathematical game. More so than poker. Like, I feel like poker still revolves around luck or like reading people's faces and stuff like that. Where blackjack is more so like you do the math, you can do well, right? Texas Hold'em. I don't know too much about poker, honestly. I should probably learn. Because I think Orator is very into poker, like Texas Hold'em. And hey, this whole this whole thing is being held in place at Las Vegas, right? So that's, that's like the one time where you would be gambling IRL. Well, speaking about gambling, did you guys know that I'm a new Shedhead? I'm the newest Shedhead in Ray's stream. I just hit 1 mil and I spent the points. I don't know if you were there for that, but I am now the 8th Shedhead in his stream. I did it. You were there? Yeah, it was during a Mario Party stream. I remember that. But I went all in. I voted for 250,000 points in terms of Gamba, and I won. And then with that amount of pointage, I was like, you know what? We hit 1 mil, we gotta go for it. And then I spent it. And right before he left for GDQ, his very last stream, I became a Shedhead. You want to get to 1.1 mil first? Oh, did you hit 1 mil though? I'm okay with just not being at 100, not having an extra 100k. Just so I can build myself back up, but I wanted to hit there. But yeah, it really is just what he says. We all just spam Shedhead in the chat, and that's what it's about. If you have the point, just spend it. Apparently Laura Pringles is almost there, so we almost got the whole VIP squad there. All we would need is Dow Steel, I think. Apparently Laura's at 900k or something like that, so she's almost there. But yeah, I think the 4 VIPs are me, Laura Pringles, Dow Steel, and Conflurpin. No, I don't think Conflurpin is there though. I don't think Conflurpin is near 1 mil. You've had it for a few months? Wait, you've already had 1 mil? Oh damn. Yeah, but at this point, what if there's another Shedhead? Then he won't be the 9th Shedhead. You gotta get yourself in the top 10 Shedheads. At this point, I'm using my spare Shedhead points to be the top Shedhead at this point. Because, I'm already Shedhead, so I'm a double Shedhead at this point, right? It's pretty easy to do, because it's only like 19k. So, like, I'm a double time Shedhead right now. Oh, nice. But why haven't you hit 1.1 mil since then? March was like 3 months ago. I went all in on those heckin' Mario Party gambas. Yeah, here's what won me over the line was his easy. I bet it on the easy AIs versus the random inputs guys for Mario Party Superstars in his most recent stream about that. So I was like, I know that easy can do better than random inputs, like for a fact, just from the way that AI works in general. I'm pretty goddamn sure that random inputs is gonna lose to easy AI, so that's what I bet against, and I put 250,000 points on the line, and I got 300,000 points in return, and that's all I needed. And then I got 1 mil and I spent it, and now I'll just build it back up again. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to fall under that, right? Because then you can't spend it. So you might as well just spend it while you have it. I mean, you can just build it back up again from anew. That's the fun about starting anew again. Is, I mean, you know what it's like already. See, it's like New Game Plus, right? You got 150k from Little Winks? No, I don't trust Little Winks. I ran the numbers and I was supposed to win based on the numbers and I didn't. So I was like, no, I'm not about this anymore. So I stopped doing Little Winks for heavy preds. Because I did the binomial theorem and all of that. I was supposed to net win and all of that. Like, you know, I of course went for the side that would benefit me the most, but sometimes you just don't win. That's just how luck works. And, no, I was like, I gotta do this based off of things I'm pretty sure is going to win and also is going to give me a huge advantage in points anyways. So that's where that whole pred came in, where we could get those points through the easy CPUs versus the AI guy. I mean, not the AI guys, the whatever you call it. And that's what I did. And I won huge on that. So I was like, alright, we're there. We're at 1 mil. We gotta go for it. And then I became the newest Shedhead. So that's huge. But yeah, it's a good time in the Shudhead channel. We just say Shudhead a lot, and that's pretty much it. But you want to be a part of that. That's part of the whole ordeal here. Oh yeah, he still hasn't beaten Paper Mario yet, right? The true purpose of Discord. Honestly, I don't use Discord that much. I only use it to talk to like DMs specifically. I don't even have my own channel for it. I didn't have it originally too because, you know, that one guy. I didn't want to deal with, you know, the whole harass sort of thing. the guy who was really sus that I talked about like multiple streams ago. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with that, so I never made a Discord. Link my own channel. I'd rather just have my own stream moderate that stuff. You want to see the randomizer too, so you want to see him finish it? Yeah, that'd be cool. I still haven't finished my own playthrough. I think I'm at like, I think I just got to chapter 6, so I'm like 2 chapters behind him. But he still has to do chapter 8. Oh, this is not a level. This be an auto level. We're still looking pretty good for lead. We're at 29,546 right now. Like how I just still have that guy's records on my screen. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. He has gotten 117 records, it's impressive. Wait, you mean since I started the stream? I don't think he's gotten 117 since I started. Are you sure you mean 117? Since I put the counter up, he's gotten 117? Well, I can double check this. Let's see here. When did I put the counter up? He's at 317. When did I,
about an hour ago at 12:14, he was at 292. So he's only gotten to 317. So he's only gotten 25. So I don't think he's gotten 117. Because I haven't even been live for more than that. So I think there's something wrong on your end in terms of counting. You can't do more than 30 usually. An hour. Remember it ending in 200? Let's see when it ended in 200. At what time of the day was it at 200? Because I can see the exact minute when I was at 200. So he was at 200 well before the stream started. Wait, hold on. Let's see the last time he was at 200. Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. He was at 200 exactly at 11:54 a.m. June 10th. So that's the last time you hit exactly 200. You're probably thinking 300. Because I can see his minute-by-minute play here. As you can see with my stat thing that I showed off earlier. Yeah, I think so. Oh. Wait, what the heck did I... Oh my god, I just accidentally opened up an app and that probably just lagged my computer. I opened up the VoiceBot Pro. The thing that's responsible for me saying things like up and left in the chat. Make it do up and left inputs on my stream. Or like in my input for Pokemon. My bad, I didn't mean to open that. I know Raze has his own voice commands sort of thing, but I had mine before he had his. I accidentally opened that app. He thought he was some kind of superhuman. He kind of is, but I'm even more of a superhuman though. That's the thing. He can't beat me. I'll never let him do that. 11 labs for TTS, that was so funny. Yeah, I need to do that at some point. I feel like I should have my own voice. I'll let him use my voice if he needs like a, question and answer, because he just has a generic bot for like the question part. And then he couldn't answer it with like the answer part. Imagine if he had my voice for the question part. It'd be kind of funny. He said he would only take voices of people who consented to it, and I would probably consent to it. He just needs to ask me to do it, and I'd do it for him. Yeah. That'd be funny. It wouldn't take too long to do, I'm assuming. I mean, it's not that bad, right? And plus, I'd have the data for myself as well. All I need to do is just say a prompt, right? On 11 labs. I could probably send them the files or something. I think it'd be funny, yeah, if like Panga was like the one who asked the questions as well. Video is really messed up for you. You tried opening your flower. It's not just the one you're using. Wait, the video? Like, not the voice, but like the video? Hold on. Let me go onto my Firefox here. Gameplay. Give me a second here. Wait, it's fine. Yeah, that probably means my capture is messed up. Give me a second. That's probably because I accidentally opened up the stupid voice bot thing on accident. Give me a second. Let me close out of it. Although it's not letting me do that on Chrome desktop. What the fuck? We gotta remind me later. Okay, I'm gonna go to my other computer and close it. What the heck is this? Okay, it closed. Okay, I'm back. Let's open up, what is it? Let's open this. Go to video capture device. And deactivate. Give me 15 seconds here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 14, 15. Activate. And once that's up, hopefully we get results here. Give it a second. I can't even see my TV right now. No source. What did I do? No, not a commercial break. What? No, that's not the time for this. My goodness. Hopefully it's good now. I also have to pee again, so I might do that. Add. Yeah, welcome to the 30-minute cycle. Alright, we're back. We're back. It's good now. Is the ad still going? Wait, are you actually getting real ads or are you getting purple screens though? Because like some of my chat's saying they're getting purple screens right now. Also, I can't see what's going on with this level. This level's kind of scuffed, not gonna lie. You're getting purple, but you haven't tried to an unmodded play. Everyone's saying they're getting purple right now, and it's literally every single time I get like a Z7 raid or like 2 raids at the same time, I usually get purple screen for 2 weeks, and it really sucks. I don't understand. It's so annoying. You're probably gonna get purple screen because everyone's telling me that they're getting purple screen. You know, it'd be nice to make money once in a while, but you know, thanks Twitch. Can't even give me like the $30 to $40 I would have gotten from this raid. You know what I mean?
Twitch sucks. I want to say that. No, they just were like, hey, we think your viewers are fraudulent. It's like, fuck you, they're not. They're people. What do you want me to do? I just get rated a lot. Like, what do you want me to say? I'm not artificially increasing my viewership. I just get rated a lot. What do you want me to say about that? Like, you guys see when I get rated, right? Like, I just get lots of viewers when that happens, and I don't know what to do about that. What do you want me to do? Obviously, there's some things that needs to, you know, be fixed about their auto detection thing. Like, sure, I'm not a partner, and I only have 2,500 followers and all that stuff, but, like, are you kidding me? How is this not something they could have thought about? Is that, you know, I have connections to, you know, a streamer that has hundreds of followers, hundreds of thousands of followers, and they get me lots of views legitimately. Like, sure, I don't have the followers that he does, but, like, they're still actual people, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I can't describe it, but I think it's just an anomaly because someone of my follower count size is getting way more views than it's supposed to, I think. Is the whole thing behind this. I don't know what to say about that. I'm not even spamming ads or anything. Like, I just have them set to like 3 to 6 minutes an hour. Like, that's not that bad. I'm not artificially increasing my viewership count, which is the whole argument that they've had for me so far when I've gotten responses from them in the past. Is like, that was their main criticism, is that they thought I was artificially increasing my viewership counts, but no. Like, before I got rated, I had 5 viewers. Like, why would I mess around with that? That's not artificially increased. Those are genuine 4 people out of my 2,500 followers that came to my channel, other than myself, that joined my stream. I don't know. I mean, I get rated, like, all the time by Raze, because I help them out. And here's the thing, I would love to call them. I would love to sit down and, like, call them and have a conversation, like, in person, but they just won't even do that. They're like, I'm not even worth their time because I'm not a fucking partner or something. I don't know. It's so stupid. It makes me severely want to, like, move on to YouTube, but I don't even have the following with that yet. I don't have the monetization for that. I need to get 1,000 subs, which is why I want to go to YouTube at some point. But I have to get 1,000 subs first. It's so dumb. Like, if you really want to look at my stats for every single stream, you can go on to twitchtracker.com and look at all my stats at, like, you know, how many viewers I have for every specific stream that I've done. I haven't tried to BS them at all. Like, I haven't tried to artificially increase my viewership. Like, at the worst, I have my phone as a singular viewer for my stream just to see if ads are running. But I don't think it's that bad or anything like that, right? For me doing that? I just want to see if people are getting ads or not. So I'm like not logged in on my phone, and that's it. That's it. On one instance of my phone. If it counts as an extra viewer and it doesn't like it, well, that's one guy. Out of like, you know, you're making a big deal out of that. Like I'd be making like what? How much extra? Like $1 extra every like 5 hours or something like that for just having my phone open? Whoa, big fucking deal, right? You have never heard of TwitchTracker.com? Oh, check it out. It will give you the stats on like my previous streams. And also, it weirdly gives me like a ranking, like for their own site, for how well I'm doing in terms of other streamers, but I don't know their algorithm. Yeah, I am basically like there were points like for Twitch Tracker where I was in the top 1% of Twitch multiple times. Oh, what's up here, bro? So I don't know what they're doing. They should just watch my stream and just see what I'm about. But they won't do that. They're fucking corporate shit. Like, you know, shouldn't people. I don't know what to do about that. I don't care. Twitch has already made some very questionable mistakes in the past. Not just with me, but like, you know, their most recent rollout. I'm pretty sure a lot of the community is not on their side right now with the ads, like the external ads. You know what I mean? Like, they're trying to keep track of people's external advertisements, right? They're trying to limit like the sponsorship logos to be like 3% of the stream size. Like, how are people supposed to calculate that? Like, what? You think people are gonna calculate 3% of their screen size? Like, sure, it's just the length and width question, but like, still, not a lot of people are, you know, not a lot of people in the community on Twitch know how to do math. So, do you expect them to know what 3% is? For area? Yeah, right. You think people are actually going to commit to doing that calculation? Walk that part back. Okay, they aren't implementing that. Yeah, but still, the fact that that was even a thing, that's so fucking stupid. So dumb. Like, even I'm not a partner, and I think that's just stupid. Because it would basically only affect partners, is why I say that. Why not just let them make money? I don't know. What's so bad about that? Like, I'm not even a partner, and I'm advocating for them to make more money with streamers. Are you really that bad on your income right now, Amazon? Like, really? Aren't you supposed to be a multi-billion-dollar corporation? I already thought it was pretty disgusting when they separated the ad-free experience with Twitch Turbo. Remember that? With Amazon Prime, you could have originally gotten an ad-free experience that acted like Twitch Turbo. Like, you got Twitch Turbo with your experience, and then they just kind of cut that out. Like, no, you have to pay for something separate here now. Prime used to be Turbo. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, and then they were like, nope, that's too good. That was like primarily the reason I got Prime in the first place, was to get Turbo on top of that. And a free sub. What's up, Duffs? But they were like, no, that's too good. And now we have to deal with these corporate shills who just don't give a shit. And that's where Twitch is at right now. But yeah, anyways, it's gonna take me another 2 weeks to actually make money on this platform again. Because that's just how it goes. Or sometime around June 22nd, I think. So it's like, I already didn't make enough in May because of me streaming Tears of the Kingdom, but now they're gonna bump me with a 2-week thing for June? Like, are you serious? Are you actually kidding me right now? Like, I'm just not gonna make money for 2 months? What the fuck? Yeah. The only way I can make money is from ads or donos, but I never ask people to do that. I mean, not ads. I mean, now, from what I mean, donos or sub is what I meant to say, sorry. The only way I can make money right now is from donos or subs until you know, the 2-week lift is released. 2-week ban, as usual. Then when I can get ads again, things will be fine, hopefully. But, you know, with May being the month of Tears of the Kingdom, I barely made anything. In fact, that was probably my worst month ever making money. You still have this? Oh, yo, nice. Thanks for this sub. Thanks to you. Appreciate it. 1 mil clears will be a thing? Yeah, it's starting to look like it. It's less of a question of if it's gonna happen and more of a question of when it's gonna happen. Because we're almost at the 3/4 mark, so we're almost at 750k. So I think it's gonna happen. Hopefully I can do it on time before SMM3 comes out. That's kind of the goal here. But I still have to get there first, of course. Hey, enjoy the purple screen free experience. Because I don't get ads. I was going to say ad free, but now it's more so the purple screen free. But the non-ad ads. Now they'll still give you the money for your sub. That'd be kind of fucking stupid if they didn't. It'd be like sue worthy if they didn't. Maybe. But no, if you guys give me bits and donos and subs, I will still get that money. I just won't get ad money for like 2 weeks. Hey, we're almost there. We got 51 more courses to go. Now it should be 50. So yeah, eventually I was thinking of, and I talked about this earlier, I was thinking of making the rank 6 when he hits rank 6, you know, the guy who has the second most world records. I was thinking of including him in the top 5, even though it wouldn't be a top 5 anymore. It'd be a top 6. I was thinking of putting him there, because he's gonna pass the rank 6 very soon. Then I could just make it so if you say top 5 or top 6, it would just give you the top 6 anyways. Did I feel kind of imprisoned for having to play this game every time? I mean, jailed? I mean, I make money off this game sometimes. Like, when I get big, old, fat raids, sometimes I can make up to, I don't know, $300, $400? Like, from order? So that's kind of huge. So it's not like an imprisonment. I'm still enjoying just being here, being able to talk to people. It's better than being imprisoned at an actual job, let's just say that. You know, being like a corporate shill that just has to like do work for their boss or whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah, or an actual prison, that too. Like, you think this is prison? You think me just playing a video game is prison? There could be so many worse ways that I could be doing this, you know what I mean? Yo, Filtrated Dig 2, what's up? Just bought SMM2, any advice? Just bought SMM2, any advice? Just bought SMM2, any advice? Go steal the rank 2's world records if you want world records. That's my advice. It will help me, and also be good for your world record count. 5 head. Yo, what's up, Roy Roo? Roy Roo, actually, not to spoil anything, but you know how every 100,000 levels I do something for a guy? Like, I'll play a level specifically from that guy. I was thinking of doing you for the 800k special, I'll just say that. For example, like every 100,000, like I did Patty first, and then I think I did... Who did I do next? Did I do DGR next? I can't remember. Maybe... No, I did Penga next, and then DGR for 300k, and then Raze for 400k, and then I did a joint level from Raze and Pega for 500k, and then I did Aura for 600k, and then I did Z7, because, you know, 7 is kind of his name, for 700k. And I was thinking of doing you for 800k. Would you be down with that? That's some amount of wild goose chase. Hey, if I can get greedy and if I can get what I want out of this, I'm gonna go for it. I'm trying to go for most lead. So I'm trying to get the most lead out of my easy, endless, and world records score. So if that means sending people to go attack the ring too, so be it. I even have his count on the screen right now. That's the count on the screen. Is how many world records he has. And how effective you guys can be in taking from him. To be fair, the guy goes after me all the time. So it's a two-way rivalry we got here. What exactly am I gonna do for the special? Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. When I hit 799,000, I'm gonna play 1,000 levels, but when I get to the 1,000th level, I'm gonna do a level that's doable after 1,000 levels. So hopefully you have something that's doable after 1,000 levels. Because I have to choose, with Z7 specifically and Orator, it was really hard. Because all they had was just really, really hard levels, and I was coming after levels that were, you know, just out of me playing for 15 hours straight. So you can't expect me to do, like, that great. So I'm probably going to pick probably one of the easiest levels you have. With that said, it's probably not going to be, like, super easy. Like, it's still probably going to be a struggle, right? Because it was with Z7, I still have to beat his really insanely hard level. When I did when I did my 700k special. Big just bought SM2 because you gave him advice and he wants to grow easily, so you probably should try viewing levels first. Do I want your best made level that is well designed, or do you want the ironic level titled 10k clear with super expert? We'll see. I'll take a look at each of them. I curate them before I do them. In fact, what I do is I make sure I can do them before I actually do them. So like when I actually hit 799,000, or actually what I did with Z7, was just to make sure I could do it. I did the level at 699k and was one frame or one pixel away from actually beating the level, and then I quit the level. So I could do it later. So I made sure I could actually beat it. So I'm gonna do that. So I actually know that when I have the stamina, you know, after I beat the 1000th level, you know, 16 hours later to my stream, that I can actually finish the job. So I'm probably going to do that. The 10k clear of the super expert is a freebie version of the level? Alright. Okay, what's doable? What's doable but not like super doable? I want something that's like kind of like a balance. So like I want it to be difficult-ish, but not like drop dead like me beating 1,000 levels. I can't do it after that. That's kind of why I do that. Would I be interested in your Quickie Super World? It's got normal, expert, endless levels at best. That's not too bad, I don't think. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of levels that you want me to play, did you ever play my my Ludi PQ level? I know I've talked about this a lot, but you know, it's a level it exists. I think you would really like it. It's a time attack though, so you gotta go fast. But it's doable. You gotta go to bed now? Yo, thanks for stopping by, Filtrated Dig. I appreciate you rating me. It means a lot to me. Am I gonna send you the finished version? The thing is, you can't do a finished version with that because it's 8 stages. You gotta remember that, right? So I gotta break it up into 2 parts. I just haven't worked on the second part yet. I'm gonna do the second part. I'm gonna do it. I just haven't done it yet. But the first part, it's doable. It's doneable. I mean, it's doneable. I beat it. I uploaded it. The first 4 stages are in Mario Maker 2 right now. Smash with the homies. Yeah, you should do Smash with the homies. I actually have a pretty dang mean NES. I haven't played it in a year or 2, but like I actually won a Smash Brawl tournament way back in the day. When I was in high school, I won a Smash Brothers Brawl tournament out of 64 players. Let's get this level because it's too slow. And I actually won a DS out of it. And the best part of it was I actually beat my best friend in the finals, which was huge. It was no ordinary tournament. It was me and my friend who were training for that tournament. When we went to summer school for programming when we were high schoolers. And then in the finals, we faced off against each other, and I beat him. And I got the DS out of it. It was not a 3DS, because, you know, I gotta be careful and say it's not a 3DS, even though it was a free FREE space DS. It's a regular DS that was for free because I won the finals. You play my amazing Ludi PQ Time Attack when I come by one day and are ready to see you play it. Alright, I mean, okay, so what I gotta do is I gotta go in your stream right and I gotta post it, right? Is that how we gotta do this? Because I'd be down for that. But yeah, the funny thing about my free space DS is it was my third DS, so that would have been my 3DS, right? Before 3DS was even a thing. So that was my third DS. So we're getting even more confusing in this spot here, because it's my third DS. My first two actually like kind of broke, like the hinges were kind of cracked. But this third DS that I actually got never actually cracked, so it was the Canon DS for me to have after that. And then 3DS came out 1 year later. That all took place in 2010. Here, I'll give you a preview. Hold on. I'll give you a preview of the level. I'm not actually going to beat it, because it's actually a super expert level. But I'll give you stage 1, alright? Let me pop it up real quick. And, if you've played Ludi PQ, you know what this is, right? How this is like, right? You know how this PQ works. So, I know it's controversial, but you gotta beat the beach mice in stage 1, because that's just how it is. But we're gonna take this guy. You need the cat suit, probably. It's a time attack level, so you gotta beat it fast. I'm probably not gonna beat it, like I said. In fact, you're supposed to beat it by like the 67-second mark. Look how I just went under that guy. But yeah, look at this. It's very reminiscent of the... I use the gate panels or whatever you call them in place of... Oh my god, I just fell. That's all over. In place of the ladders that you're supposed to use. Because you know how you're supposed to like climb up. So we're almost at the top here, I think. Okay, yeah, you're supposed to beat this guy. He has the key, and then you take it down, and then you go and turn it into the pass guy, you know, the stop sign, whatever his name is. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, that's the guy. So you go in there, and now you're in stage 2, right? And then you just gotta, like, kind of go to the bottom of the stage here. So this is the preview. You gotta get the passes, but I don't really know how to do that too well. With just coins to work with, so I just kind of made them the bottom most coins. So then you gotta get those, then you get the key, and then you climb back up, and then you climb up fast, right? Because it's a time attack. Oh god, I'm gonna fail this. It's been a while since I beat this one. I'll just say that. Yeah, I'm out of time. So I made 4 stages, and I'm on stage 2, and I just failed. So yeah, you gotta do 4 stages. I'll just say that. Oops. Pretty good recreation so far. Yeah, I mean, if you like pulled up like a YouTube video of the first 4 stages, you could see what I mean. So for stage 3, you gotta remember the Bloctopuses, right? You gotta beat the Bloctopuses. It's kind of the same thing as stage 2, in that you just go for like the bottommost ones. Although I did add the topmost section, even though it's kind of worthless. It's kind of a red herring at this point, because like I said, I don't really know how to do that, like how to make that work, how you get both the top and the bottom. Stage 4, you gotta beat the dark guys though. You gotta go into like that one level and you gotta beat the dark guys, whatever they're called. You know, the guys who give like, they sound like that when you beat them. Like they give that like grunt. You gotta beat those guys in stage 4. Like they go like... So you gotta do that. but you got to do it in a different way, because like you actually have to beat like the ghosts. You got to beat the peepas. And I made them big peepas, and you got to grab the hammer. That's how you beat them. So that's the first half of the PQ, and then when you get to the top there, then you beat the level, and then I got to make part 2. Part 2 is gonna be fun. Part 2 is gonna be fun because we get to implement those, you know, that stage 6. The 1 3 3 2 2 1 3 3 3 1 2 3 1 1 1, and I can't wait to make people absolutely mad at me for that sort of thing. Put all these levels into a super world. Well, I mean, I already have a super world. It's just kind of scuffed. But it's only gonna be like a 2-level thing, I think, in order to beat this whole thing, because it's gonna be like a 2-parter. It's gonna be stages 1 through 4 and then 5 through 8. Stage 5 is gonna be fun to implement, because here's what I have in mind. You know, for Dark Sight, you gotta go through the bottom part of the level. So I'm gonna make it so that you beat the Dark Sight part, but I'm also gonna make it so that you gotta use teleport as well at the top part of the stage for stage 5, if you remember. So I'm probably gonna have like the I'm gonna make it so that you have to lose the Goomba mask and get like the propeller mask or something like that to get the top part, and make it so that you have to do both of those. And you do stage 5, which is just getting the passes again. And yeah, stage 6 I can't wait for. Stage 7 is just defeat 3 Blocktopusses. Stage 8 is the weird thing I don't even know how to implement, where you just gotta beat the combination thing, 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3 4 6, blah blah blah, all the way up to 5 6 7 8 9. Probably just gonna make that like a pre-made thing. I don't know how else to do that. Do I remember Romeo and Juliet PQ? Yeah, Romeo and Juliet PQ is like even more insane than Ludi PQ, because like the combination for like the path upwards is random every single PQ. You remember that? So like, you know how you had a 1 3 3 2 2 1 3 3 3 1 2 3 1 1 1 every single time in Ludi stage 6? Yeah, you don't even get that in Romeo and Juliet. You have a random combination to work with. Used to grind it for many levels. Yeah, I used to do the first half of the PQ. We would never do the second half, because that's just kind of how we did level grinding back then. For our mid 90s levels, like, you know, just to get from 3rd job to 4th job. So people would just kind of do that. You would ask Supernova for a contraption for stage 8. Oh, is he good at gimmicks like that? Because if people are good with gimmicks like that, that'd be huge. But yeah, I think I can do stages 5 through 7 just fine, and I'd probably throw in the boss, Alishar, at some point. I mean, it'd probably just be like a Meowser. I don't know how else to do it. It'd probably just be your generic Meowser with, I don't know how to make it extra spicy. But since the fact that it's probably going to be a time attack, that's probably going to come into play, is that you just have to beat Meowser very quickly on top of everything else. That'd probably be the strat, right? Ludi Maze PQ was 51 to 70, I think. You're thinking of CP2. There was also another PQ that was like CPQ, but people called it CP2 because it was the sequel to CPQ. I think no. Actually, no. Both of them were 50 to 70. No, CP2 was 51 to 70. Ludi Maze was 51 to 70 as well. But Orbis PQ. Orbis PQ is 55 to 70. That's what you're thinking of. Orbis PQ was 55 as a minimum. I remember barely doing Orbis, but I remember it being hype. Meowser RNG and time attack sounds terrible. Hey, welcome to the Ludi PQ time attacks. Also, LMPQ would be kind of hype too as well, to figure out how to do that. I mean, it's just like 15 rooms, right? But they're like one pathers. Like, you can only go in one way. Remember the portals you would have to take, and like the left side would like make you go up by like 7 or something. The right side would make you go down by 3. The right side would make you go up by 8. I don't think those were the exact numbers, but that was how LMPQ works. Is just you had to do modular arithmetic math to get to there. 055 was recommended for Ludi Mace with you from Warriors because they can't hit anything there. Yeah, I think I remember just spamming dexterity potions or dexterity pills or whatever was available. I think the play was to go to New Leaf City because I think that was out at the time, and you would just grab the dexterity potions and just like spam those for like if you were a warrior. And that's what we used to do. And then at some point, you know, it didn't even matter anyways. They just got rid of that whole accuracy check because they became basic bitches. Nexon dropped the whole dexterity thing. Siders from Shawa City accuracy pots afterwards when we moved to Siders accuracy debuff. I don't remember going to Shawa City for anything, but I remember it being a place where people used to go fight a Nego. If you remember that, or whatever their name was. You're kind of mad when they removed the hard accuracy scaling. To be fair, that was only like a hindrance for warriors, and no one else. Like that was only a hindrance for warriors. See, thieves already had like their ability to hit with luck and dexterity. I mean, dexterity mattered less because luck I think still helped with accuracy. Mages had luck as a secondary stat, but I think they could still hit well without missing with just magic. And bowmen obviously had dexterity as their main stat, so they didn't even have to deal with that. So it was just warriors that got punished, and maybe brawlers as well, because they were basically warriors, brawlers, in terms of their stats. Or buccaneers, future buccaneers. But that was it, pretty much. But I was a warrior, though. My main was a Dark Knight. Until Arans came out. Yeah, accuracy for every other class is just fine. With warriors, it was kind of an oversight, and everyone just kind of missed if they were a warrior. Unless they had like a 14 dex heckin' chainmail. Oh, 40 dex. Yeah, I got a 14 dex. I just 100%ed it because I was I just used the cheapest thing I could get. And then they fixed it. That's probably why they fixed it, because warriors were at a huge disadvantage compared to everyone else. And that was just kind of unfair for 75% of the classes to just have accuracy when warriors did not, you know? Crazy face. Oh yeah, I remember the heckin' like raccoon mask that everyone used to wear, and they used to look so weird with that thing on. But that thing would be super expensive to get, and like no one ever got it except for like ultra rich people that were like, you know, kind of built for that. I was not at that point But in the end, you know, we all dropped that after that. We didn't need that anymore. Because they fixed their formulas. Old school Maple. Yeah, I liked old school Maple, even if it was a detriment to warriors. Because I was a warrior and I liked the challenge. Yeah, it is solo land. Back in the day, it used to be like, you know, you used to bring like a party to Scully's and stuff like that, and that's how you got to 200 back in the day, no matter how long it took. I think I actually got to 200 from, let's see, what was it? Well, I mean, I got to 200 from a potion that Stormgrowth me to 200 back in 2011. But at 199, I think it was the point where Future Aerithia was the thing. That's when I got to 200. And I was still in like the first 10 Arans to hit level 200 in my server. So I was still like very early on to get to 200. I think that was pre-Kana even. People have Kana bishop slaves on alternative computers. Yeah, I mean I had a bishop after I hit 200 to get to like 221. I would bring it to Future Perion, and it would never get hit. Future Perion was my final resting place, pretty much. It was my final training ground for my account. Back in 2013. That's when I got to 221. And then DC Hackers kind of ruined my whole experience and prevented me from playing through 2x events, so I just stopped and kind of went to college and did that instead. I was like, okay, whatever, I'm done with this, I'm out of here. I can't duel with DC Hackers, are you kidding me? I was like the 6th most highest ranked person in the entire server of Windia at one point, but apparently the top 5 didn't like that or something, I don't know. I remember the dude who first got to 200, Tiger, yeah. There's Tiger, who was not the most famous guy who hit 200, but Fangblade was the most famous guy who hit 200. Why did Fangblade be the most famous guy, by the way? What happened there? I know he wasn't the first 200, but Tiger was the first 200, right? But there's Tiger and there's Fangblade. Fangblade was not the first 200. Tiger hit 200 before that. If you remember Tiger. You gotta love his attire. It's just level 30. It's just all level 30 gear. Fangblade was catching up so fast, yeah. Did Tiger get banned or something? I think that's what happened, right? Like, Tiger hit 200, but he got banned. In terms of overall server, I think I was, oh gosh, I think I was like the 41st person to hit level 200 in my server. 41st! They got taken off the leaderboards. I think they were like multi-logging. I think it was the controversy or something like that. Yeah. Like people on his account from different locations. Yeah. The multi-logging is what I was talking about there, what you just mentioned. To this day, I still think that some people in this game... Actually, no, one guy even admitted in this very game, Super Mario Maker 2, when this game first came out, to multi-logging. Apparently, it was them and their mother. I had, like, in 2019, I was in a battle between myself and this person called Mr. Star, and then in a YouTube comment, and I'm sorry I didn't save this, because, I mean, they're long gone now, but I promise this is actually the truth. They surpassed me on a singular day and a singular morning, but they mentioned in a YouTube comment it was them and their mother that was playing the game 24 hours a day. Like they would do shifts for like 2 weeks when the game first came out. And that was when I got surpassed, like pretty much the only time for total clears. Fangblade was probably doing the same, but on the same household. Was the speculation? Yeah, probably. But yeah, I'm saying that was something that happened in this own community, and it was literally a 1v2 after I figured out what happened, because they quit like multiple months afterwards, and then they said in like a YouTube comment that they did that. This guy named Mr. Star, him and his mother, 3 weeks after the game came out, they surpassed me for a singular morning, and then they just stopped after that. So I think they were just in it for the costume. But still, what the hell? Why would you make me do that? I have to play like 18 hours every single day. And then I got defeated because I couldn't maintain that because I had to sleep. I had to sleep. I couldn't maintain that. It's only human, right? But when I first got rank 1, I went hard. Like, if you recall, the previous rank 1 before me was the very own Jakku, who had the game early. You know Jakku, right? The guy responsible for Warp World, the guy who does exclamation, like, is responsible for everyone's exclamation mark ad in my chat. I'm like, don't do that in my chat because you're gonna get banned for like 10 minutes. So don't do that. Wouldn't recommend that. But yeah, if you want to get banned in my chat, then do exclamation mark ad and then add a level code because it'll just wipe you out for 10 minutes. Remember Jakku playing so much Endless Easy? Yeah, it was during a convention. I can't remember if it was a GDQ or not. I think it was SGDQ because it was taking place in June. I don't think it was TwitchCon. TwitchCon is usually October-ish. But they got the game one day early, apparently. Or at least they did the Australian strat, and I did not. Do you know who Slyfox is, by the way? He's apparently a famous YouTuber. I actually got banned from his chat when the game first came out because I told him that I got to rank 1 and I was refusing to let him have it, pretty much. And I was like, hey, he accused me of hacking, and I said, if you want to see me do things legitimately, come to my stream, alright? And he banned me because of that. He banned me because, he couldn't handle me actually being honest. Is my sub a Maple Story snowboard? Yeah, you got it right. Depending on how long you've been subbed for, depends on what level of snowboard you have. So if you just sub for the first time, you get a Sky snowboard, the level 0 one. If you sub for like more than 1 month, you get an Aqua snowboard, and then you get like a Silver snowboard. You gotta remember, I was in Iran for my main, so I like snowboards, so I used the snowboards a lot. Because they were faster pole arms than usual, right? So it was kind of huge, because you could level very quickly with those guys. So that's kind of what I did. I was a snowboard guy. And then I've just, I kind of ran out of snowboards, so I started using, like, very weird colored snowboards that were not in the game. Like, here, let me post in chat, 1 sec. I think I have to actually pull my chat up for a second, but I have different colored snowboards at this point. I don't have Chatterino up right now. Oops. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's my most recent snowboard. It's not even an actual color in the game, it's just a custom snowboard. Some people are very self-conscious about numbers. He banned me because I Yeah, I know he banned me because I was self-promoted, but the thing was, I was trying to be honest. He accused me of hacking. What am I supposed to do in that situation, right? He accused me of hacking, and I was like, I'm not a hacker. If you want to see me actually be live, I'm just gonna post my heckin' stream in your chat. I only had 25 followers at that point. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I get that, like, at that time, I looked kind of sus, but I'm legit, okay? Jay Bizzle at 364,000 clears and 89,000 records. Is he doing normal in this? No, he's not doing that. Yeah, I mean, I did what I had to do, and he chose to not take it responsibly. It's like, I'm trying to be legit here. I don't want to... That's why I'm streaming in the first place, is because I'm trying to prove how legit I am. I'm not just cheating my way to rank 1. I've done, at this point, over 300,000 levels on stream, I think. Like, what am I supposed to... How else am I supposed to prove myself? Oh, and the funny thing is, like a year later, I actually caught a clip of him remembering me because he found me in SMB 35 and he mentioned my name when I was in the top 100 and he saw my username and then he chuckled, but he didn't unban me at that point. But I thought it was funny, but I witnessed that very thing because someone shared it with me.
I did a ban appeal, but he didn't approve. Imagine accusing of being a hacker and Easy Enlistly 2 even does that. Well, I will just say the game was out for only 2 weeks at the time, so I mean, not anyone knew who could be a hacker, but I did want to prove that I was not a hacker. But, you know, I will acknowledge that his concern of me, like, you know, being illegitimate or whatever, because no one knows anything about that game 2 weeks in, right? But at the same time, I was just schooling him and I was beating him. I was rank 7 to his rank 8. So, I was one-upping him, and he didn't like that. He said he was going to keep playing until he hit rank 1, but it was not him who hit rank 1. It was me who hit rank 1 instead. Yeah, he never unbanned me, so yeah, I assumed that whole thing was petty. I will just say that the history with me and him was, actually watched his crew, like, you know the Creatures back in, like, 2014? He was part of the Creatures. You know, it's kind of like a Rooster Teeth kind of thing, back in the year, and I was, like, a huge fan of those guys, in that year, like, a decade ago. And then they kind of disbanded, but he was, like, one of those members, so it was kind of huge for me to just be big on his end, to even be recognized by him was huge. Because I went to PAX when I first met those guys. He wasn't there, though, because he quit the group at that point. But, like, I wasn't a big streamer at that point. That was the very stream that I met those guys in person was the same day that I got, like, in the top 4 for the Mario Kart 8 tournament that I was a part of, where I fought against Andre from Game Explain and PK Sparks, if you know who he is. And they are also huge YouTubers / streamers. So I met all those guys in 2014 in person, and I actually held my own. I didn't beat them, but I was in the top 4 for the tournament, which is huge. So I'll just say that much at the very least. Mario Kart 8. Because the game just came out like 2 months ago at that point. And I was holding my own in that game as well. But yeah, I did submit an unban request, but he never, you know, he never went through with it. You know, it's not that bad, because, you know, in the context of a guy who has over a couple 100,000 of followers, you know, I'm just an insignificant nobody to him, but at this point, I'm like, whatever, that's alright. I just do think it's funny that he encountered me again when SMD 35 came up, and he saw my name in the player rankings, and he commented on that. But like I said, I did submit an unban request, but he never accepted it. That's kind of sad. And I did that like 2 years later after the whole fact that whole thing happened. But whatever. I mean, it is what it is, right? World 1-1, what the heck? But yeah, I mean, at this point, it's been 4 years. No, I did get unbanned, and then I got banned again. I didn't even say anything wrong. I just raided him once and gave him the smile raid. That was it. That was the only thing I did, but he didn't take it too well, I guess. I just gave him the smile raid. I didn't even say anything wrong. I just, like, hope everything's well, and then I just, you know, went to bed after that. Did I say smile raid? Well, I mean, everyone was just smiling in the raid. That was it. I didn't think that was anything offensive or anything like that. I mean, in the SMM community, we just kind of do that a lot, right? Condescending remark? Yeah, perhaps. But I think that's just silly at that point, because, I don't know. I didn't think it was beef either. I thought it was more like a... I thought it was just kind of like a funny thing that just happened. Like, he might have thought like I was like clout chasing or something, but like, I mean, come on. Can't admit that they were wrong, yeah. I was just trying to be nice if I like when I did that, but let's see. I think I'm still unbanned in this chat. I think that's literally the only person I'm banned in, by the way. Like in terms of streams, like I think that's the only guy who I'm banned in. Also, oops! I just popped up Raise Fire stream on accident. I thought I meant to type in Fly Fox Sound. But yeah, I'm generally not a bad viewer. All right, I don't do anything that would get me banned in people's chats. I will just say that. So that's the only chat that I'm banned in right now, I think. Because I mean, I'm mature. I don't do anything egregious or anything like that, right? I'm old enough to be responsible in other people's chats. Here, let me check. Let's see. You are permanently banned from being able to participate in this channel's chat until a moderator unbans you. This channel allows banned users to request an unban once they are waited 15 minutes. Wait, I can do that again? I can request an unban again? What? I didn't know I could do that. Apparently I got... apparently it's allowing me to request another unban. So maybe I can make things right with him, alright? Maybe I can give him a good message, you know? I don't want to be banned in anyone's chat. That's not my thing. I think it's been a year since the last time I attempted, so that's probably why. Commercial break in progress? Oh, no, that's just chat being dumb. Yeah, Twitch hates me. Here, I can explain. Yeah, Twitch banned me for 2 weeks from ads, so I just have to deal with it. Sad. You know why Sully's got wiped from the Endless SE leaderboards? Oh yeah, I can type through my bot. I can't explain. Alright, yeah, there's my piece there. Well, I think I have my ads back. I mean, I think I have, I think I got through that. So I was talking through my bot. So yeah, it's gonna happen for 2 weeks. This is always what happens. This is like the 5th time it's happened. So literally, they just get rid of my ad ability for 2 weeks when I get like a bunch of people who raid me in a very small amount of time, and then they're just like they can't handle that, and I have no other explanation for that. Like, I didn't do anything wrong or anything like that. I just don't know why they purple screen me. But yeah, purple screen is when when you don't get ad money, basically, for 2 weeks. It's only for 2 weeks, but it's very annoying every single time it happens. But yeah, you'll get purple screens, and you'll get like 12 of them, because, it's 3 minutes and they are going to give you the max amount for some reason, because Twitch is a cruel bastard. I don't know how it works, but yeah, it kind of sucks. But I keep appealing to them, and they keep saying that my viewership is fraudulent, which I don't understand. I don't understand that. They keep saying my viewership is fraudulent, and I haven't done anything to make my viewership fraudulent. They just don't like the fact that I get rated a lot, I think. Like, why would I ever cheat my viewer, stats? Like, whenever I get rated, I have 5 viewers in my chat. I don't know what else to say. How is that being fraudulent? Like, sure, one of them is myself on my phone. That's the most fraudulent I'm being. But it's no reason to cancel me from having, advertisements for 2 weeks. I think that's just stupid. I just want to see if I'm getting ads or not on my phone. It's so stupid. I'm not committing fraud. Like, if you actually paid attention to my viewer counts, for every single minute that I streamed, you would see that I would not be doing that. Like, sure, I have, how many, 115 people in chat right now? And sure, most of them are not, they're probably offline or sleeping right now, but what am I supposed to do about that? I can't do anything about that. Like, they're sleeping. Like, you want me to wake them up? You want me to slap them in the face or something like that? I can't do that. What do you want me to do about that? Twitch doesn't like that I have 115 people here and only 3 people talking. It's so stupid. Yeah, just let me hack their internet real quick here. Let me just turn everyone's internet off so I can not be frauded. I haven't even manually done ads right now. It's all been the bot. 6 minutes of ads every hour. That's pretty much it. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world, right? Literally, I know other people who do that too. Like, I watch Spike Vegeta, and he has instead of 2 sessions of he does 3 sessions of every 20 minutes, and I do 2 sessions of every 30 minutes, pretty much. I do the inverse. But we both do 6 minutes an hour. We both have ads for 6 minutes an hour. But he is a partner, I'm not. But yeah, the last time I tried to appeal them, they were going to tell me that permanently are going to turn my ads off forever. So I'm kind of scared to contact them again after that. I mean, you can kind of understand why, right? They didn't actually do that, by the way. But, like, what the hell is that? Why would they tell me that? They didn't actually follow through with that, though. Because, like, I didn't do anything fraudulent. Our partner is able to turn off ads. It always feels like they get no ads in DougDoug's stream. I mean, I don't think they can turn off ads. I think they have to still do the minimum, you know, I think they still have the same settings that partners do, us affiliates. So we're still forced to have some ads every hour. But in order to get the 55% you know, ad rate instead of 30%, they force us to do 3 minutes every hour. And I kind of want the 55% rate instead of the 30 rate. In fact, I mean, you could theoretically do 22.5 minutes every single hour if you really wanted to. You could do that many ads an hour. But it's less so, from what I read, it's less so about the amount of ads per hour. So that's not even the issue. Even if I spam ads to my consent, that's not apparently the issue. It's that there's fraudulent viewers. That's what they're criticizing me on. Yeah, you can do ads every single 8 minutes. You can do 3 minutes of ads every single 8 minutes if you want to. That's your limit. So you can calculate how many minutes of ads that is per hour. The thing is, that's not what they criticize me about. It's that I don't have that I don't have legitimate viewers. That's what they're after me about. So it's not my frequency of ads. It's just they think that I don't have legitimate people watching the stream is my problem. But it's like, how do I control that? Like, I have 101 people here, and obviously most people are asleep during the raid, but what do you want me to do about that? It only specifically happens when I get raided either twice or by Z7. So, I will just say that. So those are the two instances I've observed where that triggers my ads to be banned, and I recently got raided by Z7. And I'm not saying Z7's fraudulent. I don't think he's fraudulent, but every single time I get raided by Z7, I lose my ad privileges for 2 weeks. So I don't know what's going on there. He might have some bad actors. I'm not saying it's him himself, but maybe he might have himself bad actors that might in turn affect me, perhaps. Maybe we should ask him about it. I do want to ban people who are considered fraudulent. I don't want them in my stream if they're literally demonetizing me. Why would I want that? Like, when it's happened multiple times, I would want those people to be gone from my chat, right? Yeah. Like, I want to submit to them, like, maybe if I can, like, submit to them, like, a viewer list or something like that, because I do have a bot that's just gonna keep track of people entering and leaving, at least, not specifically the viewer number of the chat, but, like, the chat part of the chat. You know what I mean? How it says, like, you know, so-and-so has entered, so-and-so has leave. It doesn't keep track of specifically, like, who is here watching the stream or anything like that, which would they be most concerned about, right? But I don't know what else to do there. it's just obnoxious and very much hitting into my revenue here. That they're banning me for something stupid like that. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like sending another ticket to them is just gonna piss them off even more, even though I haven't done anything wrong. Just scared that they're just gonna bot me forever, you know what I mean? Problem you see with that approach is that it's probably just going to give me every stream regular of Z7, yeah. Perhaps. And like I said, I don't think Z7 himself is the problem. No, far from that. I feel like there might be a bad actor, though, within this community. Perhaps. And it's not just that. That's not the only option. I mean, that's not the only reason why I get bopped. It's also whenever I get 2 or more raids in a single stream. That's one of the other reasons. And usually he's one of those 2 raids. That's probably why I also just consider him that. So he might not even be the reason why as well. But whenever I get 2 or more raids, like, of big streamers, I usually get in trouble because of that. But, I'll just say I get monetized again probably around June 22nd-ish. I'll say that. So, my stream volume will probably be down a little bit because, you know, I don't really have that big of an incentive to stream. I'm not actually making anything from it, you know what I mean? Like, why would I just kind of waste my time, I guess? When I'm actually trying to make something out of this. So yeah, I've been heavily considering like YouTube as an alt option when I get like bought for 2 weeks, but the problem with that is I don't have 1,000 subs yet, so I can't get monetized on that quite yet. Yeah, exactly. Well, I have 4 more? Yeah, I'm almost there, it looks like. Wow, I'm gonna go pee before we get there, though. Alright, we're good. Sorry about that. Let's continue. Let us continue.
Oh god, that's like long.
There might be one more. Got 3 left to go potentially. Check something real quick, though. So you gotta see where I'm at in terms of lead. At 29,585 right now in terms of lead, so I'm up there. Maybe this guy could have some useful information about my ad situation. It seems he went through the same thing. I think I've seen other people experience my problem before. Yeah, it said 7 months ago or 6 months ago. All your ads have turned into purple commercial break in progress. Yeah. I've seen this before, I think. Yeah, I mean, a guy said he was under investigation, apparently, and then he said false impression or fake views, not sure why, bets you can guess since he streamed 8 to 13 hours a day, they thought it was a bot or something. Since started doing 12-hour streams that happened averaging 3.2 viewers, trigger something. Yeah, it's so stupid. Like, their bot system is dumb. Like, I stream a lot. I stream more hours than Raze does, so they probably just don't like that I stream a lot. Get tons of viewers randomly, despite the fact that I have so few followers. I don't know. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, it's not just me. I'm not the only one who gets affected by this. Another thing that's pretty unusual with my stream is that most of my revenue comes from advertisements as well, like over 90% of it. So they probably also don't like that, maybe, perhaps. Like, I think I've shown charts before of just how much I make from just ads by itself. I don't think they like that much. But it's like, what, are you going to force me to beg for, like, for... what's it called, subs or something like that? Do you really want me to do that? Why not just give people another option? Like, people don't have a lot of money. Yeah. But hey, I only have 7 or 8 subs right now, so it's like I can't force people to be subs. So, and I get a lot of viewerships from just I get a lot of viewers from just getting rated a lot. So I don't know what else to say from that. A lot of people are asleep when I get rated as well. Nothing I can really do about that. In fact, I feel like I'm smart for choosing a time when people raid me the most, right? Why should I get punished for being smart? For choosing to go live right after people are done with their stream, such as Racefire, like, you know, I'll go live at 10 PM when he ends his stream at like 11 PM, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to make the most of it. That's when a lot of people go offline anyways. Like, when you don't have a lot of stuff, you honestly gotta optimize your time to make sure that you get the best response possible, right? You gotta choose your hours responsibly. Like, if you're making smart decisions, you should be rewarded for that, correct? Not punished. In fact, it keeps people on the platform, if I'm not mistaken, right? Because then they actually have someone to actually go to while the main streamer's gone. But yeah, like I said, this problem can be solved if I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, so I can just do that while I'm getting punished every single time I get punished. And that will actually be a huge middle finger to Twitch every single time that happens. Because they'll lose revenue, because I'll just be on another platform. So you guys actually want me to continue making money, then that would be the play if they decide to punish me again, is just to, you know, find me out on YouTube and we'll just go from there whenever I get punished on this platform. Yeah, they're just being dumb. Obviously, I mean, what I should do, if I were to be truly honest, is to just yell at them and say, what the fuck do you actually think you're doing by doing this to me? But of course, if I say something like that and if I speak up, I'll just get banned. So, that's not how that works, unfortunately, because, you know, they have all this power.
And if I speak my mind, then, you know, obviously I'm just gonna get even more in trouble, right? But let's just say I'm kind of happy that people are having trouble with Twitch recently, because it gives me more of the peace of mind that, you know, the people aren't really on their side. Like, if they keep displeasing their streamers, they'll eventually lose everything. Because if enough of people revolt against them, then they're gonna lose, you know, their population. They're gonna lose their income in the end. Yeah, public opinion is not on Twitch's side right now. They've made a lot of... I mean, it's not even to affiliates, even. It's to partnered streamers. Not even the people who are, you know, not even commenters like me. You know, since they've affected a lot of partnered streamers, you know, they've destroyed their own public image because of how much they're doing to partners, and not just affiliates like me. Which honestly is even more of a shot in the foot than disabling my ads, to be honest. Kind of very stupid of them. Yo, I got a new YouTube subscriber. Let's go. Guys, if you want to help support the cause and get me into 1,000 subs for YouTube, just go to my YouTube page, !YT. If I get to 1,000, you know, good things can happen out of that. Only good things. I'll just say that. Love more vids. Also, I think I hit, yeah, I hit 735,000. Look at that. A little bit past that now. Let's go. Wow, I might not be able to capture every single time I hit a specific number. At least I was streaming during it. Even if I overshot it a little bit. So, I mean, theoretically, one could pinpoint the time where I hit that point. So I was live during it. I thought of posting anything on YouTube to get to 1K subs, like clips or anything. I want to be sure what to post in terms of clips, other than like achievements or stuff like that. But I'll think about it. Like I said, I really want to do like a whole thing where I like make a video of me explaining some of the stats I give to like other streamers like Raze and Tenga and all that. I think I'm at like, what am I at? Like, what, 560 something subs, I think? So we're getting there. What am I even at right now? Let me check on YouTube. Log in. $564, that's where I'm at right now. So I'm at 564, so I need 436, I think, right? That's how that works out mathematically. Wait for the long form stuff, but you can see why I want to wait for monetization stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, clips suck. I heard clips suck, so I don't know if I want to post any clips. Or like, shorts, I should say. Ooh, that was like a frame perfect let go there. You see how much ground I got with that guy? That's a world record right there. Could have just taken him to the end though. But honestly, here's what I'd probably do. I'd probably start from the beginning. Like, I'd look at the first people who I like helped out, you know, and then I'd work from there, and then I'd go make my way up to the present. I mean, I don't even know how to make clips. The clip sounds like work still. I don't even have a TikTok account. I assume people just like make TikToks or something like that, and just like never done that. Like just short ass videos. I'm not experienced with that sort of style of making videos, but I've obviously made videos before on my YouTube. I actually have to make YouTube shorts just meant short video links, and they're named their TikTok phone as confusingly as possible. Yeah. I think I just got a permanent wall worker right there. But yeah, apparently I have 533 videos on my YouTube channel, but I have 564 subs, so that's it. At least one sub per video. Albeit, I made just kind of scuff stuff in the beginning. If you've seen my channel, kind of messed up. I've made a lot of Maple Story stuff when I was the rank 1 in that game. Yeah. But oh, believe me, I've seen so much worse though. I've seen like people have made like 5,000 videos but only get 400 subs. Yeah. Part of me thinks it's also kind of too late for that. I'm just kind of copium in terms of 1,000 YouTube subs. Like it's way too late in the SMM2 cycle for it to be hyped. I could be wrong. Who knows? SMM3, yeah. Ideally, I'd be there by SMM3. There's not even an SMM3 announced yet. Yeah. Nobody knows how the YouTube algo works, but some people have gamed it. Yeah, I mean, I went live on YouTube stream a couple months ago, but that had like pretty much no success. Like if I just used Twitch instead, I'd have 10 times the viewership on that. But the thing is, like, I don't see myself getting YouTube rated like I get Twitch rated, you know what I mean? The best I can get is YouTube shoutouts, which is, I guess is good from like Raze, Penga, Red Falcon, DTR, etc. Oops, didn't mean to quit. Trying to put a water bottle into my fridge. Tried YouTube stream for games. Hell, even someone that went from Twitch to YouTube. It was crap. Slash YouTube streaming is nowhere near Twitch. Yeah. The ads in the description of the video will give me a few subs. Yeah, I mean, I gotten a few from that. Ultimately, I just need to get to 1,000. Like I'm almost, like I'm more than halfway there at the very least, and I got to more than half on my own. So I just need to work on that. Somehow I got to 2,500 Twitch followers recently. Like in the past 2 days, I made it up to 2,500. So if I can do that there, hopefully I can do that on YouTube again, right? I made my YouTube account first. I made my YouTube account in 2006. 2007, actually, sorry. Stop watching them because they won't post on YouTube, yeah. If only ever streamed on YouTube for work, you're not a streamer, and it's a great platform technically. It just kind of sucks as a viewer. With the Twitch with all the ecosystem and third-party stuff from it. Yeah. Yeah, there's much more support for third-party with Twitch at the very least, we know that. Kind of. I think it's done through like a extension or something like that from, what's it called? Ludwig's thing, whatever he calls it. I don't remember. Truffle? Lots of people switch to YouTube, it will quickly become a better platform, because its backend is better. I love the third-party TV, SimTV still works with something. Yeah, Truffle.tv. I know Ludwig was just like fed up with Twitch or something like that, so he just like made everything from Twitch work on YouTube, right? I left my jump so many times there. jump.
Do I have to beat this guy? I think I have to beat this guy. Yeah, I think eventually I'll get 1,000. It's gonna take a while. But, I mean, I would like it to not take a while. Just gonna iframe Johnson for all these. So. Also, I think I'm almost made it to 29,600. I keep dying here. What am I doing? I almost made it to a 29,600 total lead right now for Easy Endless and World Records. Since I started, I was like at 29,500. So we've almost filled up an entire 100 since then. So we're working on that. Just playing levels. Though I am struggling because both of them are playing right now at the same time, both the rank 2s. So it's kind of scuffed right now. Apparently an hour ago I was at 29,585 and right now I'm at 29,590. I've only net gained 5. Well, you know, we're working on it. That's what happens when both of them are active at literally the same time. I just barely net game from both of them. And it's obviously more so Easy Endless than World Records. I need this. I don't know if I need these.
think after this level, I'm gonna grab a small snack. I'm just gonna say that. Let me get there first. Let me go to the kitchen and grab me something to eat. And put it in the microwave. I'll be right back. It'll only take me like a minute or so, so don't worry. Oh, you want me to cook, huh? Well, I'm gonna be doing plenty of that soon. Dude, Voodoo thought I was a bot? Damn, man. This did not seem like that. I mean, us bots need to oil up sometimes, you know what I mean? In fact, I can probably do that during this auto level here. My food's solar powered or gas powered? Use your imagination. Say that. I'm gonna go put this burrito in my fridge for 60 seconds. Alright, I put that in the fridge. I don't know if you heard that or not. Oh, bean dude, speaking of which, I just literally put a bean burrito in my fridge. I mean, my microwave. I'm not gonna wait 5 minutes for that, because even I didn't cook that much, right? Perfect time. My bean burrito is gonna be ready in about 29 seconds, not 5.5 minutes. I'm not into that. We got another 12 seconds to go. Alright, I'm getting up. 1 second. It's ready in 5, 4, 3. Alright. Burrito ready. Now I just need to get the spaghetti ready as well. I got spaghetti and a burrito. That's my, whatever meal you call this. I don't even know what you call it. I just call it food. We don't call it dinner. We don't call it lunch. We just call it food. Oh, apparently there's an ad from Progress too. That's just great. That's a perfect time to cook food, I guess. Why am I punishing the hamsters and making them run into the wheel before to heat my burrito? Wait, what? Add enjoy my spaghetti and burrito? True. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright, let me cook real quick here. Let them cook. 2.5 minutes. What the heck? What is going on here? Excuse me? Oh my god. There we go. Mr. Powered microwave. Yeah, I know about that. I don't know about that. Got another 1.5 minutes left though. Imagine thinking I don't though. I don't know what to say about that. You gotta oil up sometimes. You can get on the spot, allegedly. Just ate your ice cream bar you got at the store earlier. Wait, you just ate your your son's ice cream bar you got. You're going to blame the cat. I mean, you can do whatever the heck you want. That doesn't affect my life. Hold on. The spaghetti is ready in 5 seconds. Cooked. Ooh, it's hot. Woo. The spaghetti is red. I cooked. I'm still waiting for my burrito to cool down too. So I can't even consider the spaghetti yet. It's probably good by now. I mean, it's been out of the microwave for over a minute. Obviously. Over 3 minutes, obviously, because I haven't cooked the spaghetti right. Thanks.
So I don't know if the music is out for you. I think that should be a good reminder to go hydrate yourself. L is moderated? You mean, do I have mods in my chat? Yeah, I have my own mod that is my bot that I programmed to get rid of dumb. Well, you need to go to bed? Alright, take it easy, Cole. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, if you're asking if my chat is modded, it is by myself automatically. There is the power of artificial intelligence. Anything is possible. Yeah, something like that. I think I'm gonna die. I'm here. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Too many false positives for AI rather than true negatives. What, you don't like the banning system here? That's just how it is. Okay, let me tell you something about false positives versus true negatives. Or false negatives, I should say. Which would you rather have? Let me give you a scenario here. A building is on fire.
Maybe. And then you have a fire alarm in the system that detects fire. Would you rather have the fire alarm go off when there is not a fire, or not have the fire alarm go off when there is a fire? That's the difference between false positive and false negative. The false positive is when the fire alarm goes off when it shouldn't, and the false negative is when the fire alarm doesn't go off when it should. So let me ask you, what would you rather prefer here? Well, it is dependent on the problem you're solving. That's how I see it in chat. Bot's trying to prevent fires here. Either inconvenience the client or have the client be scammed. I don't know. I think I'd rather be inconvenienced by the company rather than get scammed and not get my money back. There was fraud. Because chances are you probably can get that money back if something bad happened there. So yeah, you gotta trust me. I took a machine learning class, so the false positive, false negative thing is a 2x2 confusion matrix. I know the word confusion might sound weird, but that's just kind of how it's called. For like the different scenarios of this, like true-false sort of thing. You work in ML right now? Nice. Then you know what I'm talking about, right? I took an ML class. It was a 500 level class as well. I was in college. We covered that sort of stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. I mean, I didn't know that you had any machine learning background, so that's why I always wanted to just talk about it. You know what I mean? Because I mean, to those who just kind of come in the chat, you know, I can't assume that you have an ML background. Yeah, exactly. But at the very least, I hope I'm at least conveying that, you know, I do understand the whole, you know, the confusion matrix. I think one of my final projects that I had to do was something with bootstrap aggregation in machine learning. We were trying to figure out which genders were which based on voice clips. Basically, that's what the data we had was allegedly. I mean, that's what the data it's kind of funny. My machine learning professor gave it to me for this different class, you know, unrelated class for what was it called? Statistical computation. Yeah, this was the other class. So I took the stats from one class and I used it in another class. I got their permission from that professor. They let me use that, and it was kind of weird because they didn't specifically specify which gender was which based on the data. We just knew that one was one. Found it weird that an emote was banned, so it was weird for you. Oh, one of the basic bitch emotes? Yeah, I banned some of the basic bitch emotes. Yeah, that one, those two. It was classification, I think, because it's either male or female, right? Regression would be something in between. Regression would be continuous, right? This is a discrete problem, so it's classification rather than regression. Although I guess technically you might be able to see like gender identification as regression if you consider a voice that might be androgynous as like 0.5. I don't remember, but I think the data we got were like surefire male or female, like exactly, like one was one and one was the other. I can't remember the context. It was just kind of data that we got, and we didn't have really that much the context for it. We just had zeros and ones in our data, and that was it. Like, the data was already gathered, and we were just working with the data that we had. Sure, like, if we were conducting this experiment ourselves, maybe it might have been regression, like if it was something between 0 and 1, but that was not the case. We just straight up had zeros and ones to work with. But yeah, I cheesed it because I got to use that data for 2 different classes, so it was awesome. It was like my final quarter of my final year in college, and I was like, you know what? Just give me a break here. Just let me use the same data. And I used that data for both 2 classes, and it was awesome. I had less work to do, and I had 6 different, partners for the project because I had 3 for one class and 3 for another. So I just got, I got very informed with the data, let's just say that. Andro Mega Man X, so good. I've never actually played Mega Man X, but I actually own it now, because I just bought it when it was on a sale. Let me check. I think I have the collection here. Yeah, I have like a bunch of Mega Man collections here. X and X2 collections, regular Mega Mans, and then 11 and 0/0X. I think the only one I don't have for collections is for Battle Network. Kind of silly for someone who's not even played more than Mega Man 1 before, but I was just like, you know what, whatever. I heard it was good. Maybe one day I'll get around to it. Yeah, I heard. Like, that's a GBA thing, but like that's like the final collection that they had. It just hadn't been on sale though. That was the thing. It was not on sale yet. Apparently, that collection just came out this year or something like that. I was getting things that were on sale. Yeah, I heard good things about it, so maybe at some point. You have too many Steam games. Yeah, I just surpassed. No, actually, I did surpass. I have an equal amount of Steam games as I do Switch games now. Because Switch is basically the new Steam. I have 134 Steam games and I have 134 Switch games. So, yeah, it's kind of big. So if I get one more Switch game, I will surpass my Steam library, finally.
reason why I like having Switch games rather than Steam games is because I can actually stream them. My computer sucks, but my capture card's good for Switch, so I'd rather just stream them from my Switch than stream them from my computer that has not a lot of power to it. Yeah, I mean, it feels like Switch is the new Steam, so I like that. I hope they let us have our library for the next console, because that'd be huge. I'd be very frustrated if they did not let us do that. That's probably what they're thinking about at this moment, right now, for the next console. But yeah, it'd be nice if they let us have backwards compatibility, because otherwise that would just suck. But yeah, the whole Switch on the go thing is huge, but that's what they wanted to do with the Steam, and not the Steam, yeah, Steam Deck? Sorry, it is a Steam Deck, not the Stream Deck. I have a Stream Deck, I don't have a Steam Deck. I have two Stream Decks, actually. I don't have a Steam Deck, though. I have to name it so similarly. Like, oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm using my Stream Deck right now to channel whether or not I have my audio on or not for specific things. Like, whenever I get OP, I turn it off. My audio track, that's what my Stream Deck is for. Well, they're a direct competitor now. The Steam Deck, the Steam Deck and the Switch are like competitors, so hopefully they handle it well. I hope they do. Otherwise, they're shooting themselves in the foot. They fuck it up next console. What I want back is I want to be able to stream from my tablet again. Why would they get rid of that functionality? Like, they did it good with the Wii U. Where I could just, with the Wii U, I could be on my tablet while also streaming at the same time. Why would they get rid of that functionality? That's just stupid. I don't want to have to put glasses on every single time I stream. I have to do that right now. It's so stupid. That's the one thing the Wii U has done right that the Switch did not. Steam Deck is pretty good. It's just a created Linux box and can emulate other games. Yeah. I mean, I'm running Linux right now on my viewing computer, so I can see the appeal to that. It's just straight up like a Linux computer at that point, right? Can you run like IDEs on it and just straight up like program on your Steam Deck? That'd be kind of awesome. Just do work while on your tablet. At the same time, there is some limitations with the Steam Deck, like it can't stream Windows games, right? Too well. Like things that are directly, strictly Windows, no matter what. Like, for example, when I played the game Maple Story a while back, that game is very strictly on Windows. The way I have to play it is I have to, like, whenever I do decide to play it, and I've done it for several years now, is I have to, from remote desktop, from my Linux to my Windows.
I have both. And I don't want to walk halfway across the room to play my Windows. But yeah, I think it would be cool to have like a Steam Deck at some point. Maybe if they had a price drop, I might consider getting one. But I don't think that's gonna happen for a while. Yeah, I know that Wine exists, and I use that quite a few times on my own Linux machine, but can't do everything, obviously. You can do some things, but not everything.
Hello?
Think you try as a Docker emu Windows containers and see how that runs. Be something to do next. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'd still have to buy the console first. I don't know if I'm willing to show out 500 for the next size console quite yet. Yeah, maybe one day I'll be able to afford it, if I even want to. Like, there's some games I can't play on my Stream Deck, of course. I mean, my Switch, sorry. But mostly I have almost my entire library on there. On top of that, I probably even have just more base games than the Steam Deck does because of how many collections are on the Switch versus versus on Steam. At least that I own. they got it handed to the Switch. It looks just better to hold in your hands than the Stream Deck, or yeah, the Steam Deck. Sorry. Steam Deck just kind of looks weird in terms of the button placement. I'll just say that. Maybe it's comfortable. I've never held one in my hands before. I mean, the Switch is very intuitive with the button placement, at least. Oh, don't mess up this jump. There we go.
Mamma mia!
tires of that. One thing you haven't tried is the Yuzu emulator. Have you heard it's great for single player games?
Yeah, I haven't tried doing any of that hacking yet, but you know, maybe if I get my hands on Stream Deck, I might do that. Steam Deck. Yeah, keep saying Steam Deck. God, why did I have to name that product so similarly to the Elgato project? Like, come on.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I was in the middle of taking a like I was going to get some more plates so I could replenish my stock here. I apologize for that. Sorry, I left the room. But I did see your sub and I appreciate it.
but I'm gonna BRB again because I really need to go to the bathroom. But I appreciate the sub, so thank you so much for that, and thank you for the sub. And sorry about the delay on the delivery for that. So, appreciate.
Come on, step it up!
Sorry. Alright, I'm back. I was contemplating this while I was on the toilet here. People always perform the best acts of kindness, or like the best random acts of kindness, whenever I'm not even at the computer. Like I just went out and I went pooping for a couple minutes there. And I come back and I have the sub. And I also got plates from my kitchen as well. Why it happens at that specific moment, I will never understand, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. I just feel bad when it happens whenever I'm gone, you know what I mean? It just kind of feels bad when it happens. I'm not there to, like, say thanks immediately. But, I will say thank you nonetheless, especially if you are here still. guys believe that in about a month or so I'm gonna be at 750,000 players? Is that ridiculous? That's a lot of players.
Yeah, what's up, Hambone? Sorry, I didn't see the message immediately. Fake ad? Yeah. That's how it is. Fake purple screens, huh? Yeah, sorry if I was a little bit late there. But yeah, gonna have to wait for 2 weeks. You know how it is. It's just how it is. So I think the frames are dropping. Let me know on that. Are the frames dropping? Because I can reset the thing if I need to. Dang old capture card. Okay, it looks good right now. Yeah, I don't know why it happens. I've been live for almost 7 hours. We're almost at the 400 level mark, by the way. Raise raid? Yep, raise raid. Oh yeah, it's dropping again. Yeah, I might have to do something about that. I might have to do something about that. Hold on, I looked over and it was doing that thing. Hold on. Let's see what I can do with my magic here. Hold on. I hate this thing. You're captured. Deactivate. Alright, we wait 15 seconds. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Deactivate it. We minimize OBS. Hopefully things are better. Would hope. I'll just give it a second. Waiting for it to pop up again. It's not popping up there. Yeah, okay, there it goes. Alright. Hopefully we're good. But yeah, raise raid. Correct. That was the raid that, remember when he said he was gonna raid me a couple days ago, but then he didn't, and then I actually now got the raid. That time he followed through this time. Yeah, that was what he said earlier. So yeah, there's that. Unfortunately, the first, like, before, like, the first time around, if he did raid me, then I would have been monetized about it, but this time around, not so much. I don't think I'm gonna get any money from that. It's not his fault, though. That's just Twitch being dumb. Who you are to lose. You can go back there, but whatever, it's a minute long anyway. I will say this, if you guys hate purple strings, you can always sub. There's not much I can do about that. In fact, that would be the ideal way to support right now because of the whole ad thing taken away from me again. I can reduce them as much as I can, but I can't get rid of them, unfortunately.
Andross has again invaded the Lylat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the Lylat system once again.
Menschen glücklich und zufrieden. Niemand bemerkte den Schatten, der sich langsam über ihnen ausbreitete.
Yo, I'm watching the stats for the rank 2, and I think someone's deleting their levels because he just shot down by like 10 in like a minute. I thought that was kind of funny. Meanwhile, apparently I just hit 152,000 world records, I guess. I'll have one more. Yeah, but the problem is, while I could be doing that, I could also be taking from them directly. I mean, someone else would have to do that. 'Cause I don't feel like that would be super optimal. Because that would involve me not, like, grinding. And that would just stall both of us out, essentially. So, I mean, yeah, not me. He is still going down. He was at 136,368, or actually 369. Let's see, on 7:13 a.m. and at 7:22 a.m. he's now at 136,359. So, yeah, 9 minutes later he lost 10 records. And he just went down again. Wonder what's going on there. Meanwhile, I mean, I've been distracted, and you know, you can't keep me away from the eShop. That's I just bought my 135th game, making my collection surpass my Steam count now at 134, with my 135 here on my Switch, so that's kind of huge. Yeah, if only I had a 1 terabyte micro SD to hold them all. I only have a 512 gigabyte, unfortunately. Can't activate all of them at the same time. But that'll be something I'll work on eventually. Wouldn't want the eShop to close down on me and I can't play the games I just bought. That'd be kind of illegal, wouldn't it? Like, couldn't I sue or something? I don't know. Wouldn't let me do that. It's kind of messed up. I bought the thing, right? I don't know how that works. Pretty sure you can still download Wii eShop games, can't you? Like, re-download them, not buy new ones, obviously. Probably. That's good. It'd be disappointing if you couldn't. would make me fear digital downloads. Slightly. See, I embrace the digital downloads because I mean I don't have room for all this. Are you kidding me? I still haven't bought Gym Hero yet, which is always like $2. Maybe I'll get on that someday. Yeah, I did buy the AAA clock. You wanna see it? I mean, I can't play it right now because that would close the game, but... we do, in fact, have the AAA clock. It's the first thing you see, the second thing you see, actually. It is. You notice the games that don't even fit onto my micro SD are just X's. Yeah, AA clock was $2, so I was like, you know what, whatever. For the meme. For the meme, gotta get the AAA clock. I also have two Unos. One of them's an older version and one of them's a newer version. I don't know if that counts or not, but whatever. I'm gonna count it as two different games. Oh, he just dropped 3 again in the past minute. He's now down to 136354. Hold on, let's get the camera up here. What the heck is going on here? Hold on. Let's get the sports view here. It's my priest. Oh, come on, don't crap out on me now. See, here it is. Here's the count. We can take a look at this here and observe if it keeps going down or not. Should update every minute. Now note this was at 369. 20 minutes ago? At 7:13 a.m. 7:29. And I didn't do anything. I didn't touch his record. That time it wasn't even me. Well, he's down to 352 now. You see this? You see what's going on here? Take a look at this. Keep going down. Someone's helping me out here. I don't know what's going on. What's that? It propelled my lead into 29,702. So we just surpassed 29,700. We started the stream with a lead of... what time was it when I started the stream? Like 10 p.m.? If it was 10 p.m., I started the stream with a lead of only 29,461. So now I have a lead of 29,702. So that means I've gone up by a factor of 240. Well, I mean, not by a factor of... I've gone up by an additive 240. Yeah, almost back to 30k. Really, really pushing out there for it. I was at 33,200 when we last, before Tears of the Kingdom came out, so almost back at 30k at least. Looks like it's staying the same right now. It has not upgraded, but it was the first minute where it hasn't gone down. Oh, he's now clearing again. Interesting stuff here. So it could actually start going back up. Apparently he's back online. I just saw him get one singular clear. Thought he was AFK. See what happens, I guess. I think it's not going to do anything for a little bit here. That was the rank 2 cam. Another observation I have is the other rank 2 is losing world records as well. Someone's after this, even though they only have 7,000 of them. I noticed this yesterday. Like, they lost like 50 records because someone went AWOL on their account. But I mean, theirs doesn't really matter to me. It's just an interesting observation I'm making. They're losing for records. Someone likes to use theirs. Well, the thing is, this happened yesterday. I wasn't even streaming yesterday. I guess I was, but then I stopped very early off. But it was not when I was streaming. Not when I was live when this happened. I mean, even I don't really think they care about their world records. Rank 2 for easy. Yeah, they just lost another. So yeah, someone is going after them. Maybe same guy who went after Behood rank 2. Who knows? Doesn't count towards my lead though, unfortunately.
He lost another one. Looking forward to getting to 155,000 world records, so eventually, because that will mean I will be 50,000 ahead of the rank 3 world records, which means I will consider them just out of the competition altogether at that point. I have a 47,000 lead, so that's good. Literally, the rank 2 is all that's left for world records. In terms of just competition in general, all that's like, you know, like a threat to me kind of is the rank 2 for easy, the rank 3 for easy, and the rank 2 for world records, and that's it. So having him out of the picture is huge. He just kind of gave up. Is already in a tough spot though, with rank 2 grinding so much and me having to do the same thing. They really have to deal with both of me to catch up yet. Rank 3 used to have a Twitter account, but then I think they deleted it. Like, it used to be on the Japanese wiki page for them, but yeah, not reachable no more. It'll be kind of funny if I just kind of spoon-fed him the rank 2's title screens, because he's really big on title screens, and he's really good at them. I think that'd be just funny and help. But no, I can't do that. At this point, he'd be so far away where I give him whatever and I wouldn't have to worry about it. Or I could learn how to do them instead. At some point. The 20-second one. I don't know how to do that one, the underground one.
Yo, what's up, Probot? How's everything doing with the Mario? It's doing. We're doing it. We're you know, still slowly but surely increasing our clear count and getting to 1 mil eventually. At 735,288 right now, and that number is not gonna go down. I mean, it can't. Yeah, we're going the distance here. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Yo, how's it going, the ballistic boy? What's up? What?
Oh, cool, dude. I don't really use Discord though, so I'm sorry.
Cool. I hope you enjoy. Am I still on the grind? I mean, see on the screen. Yeah. Yo, how's it going? 3-3 Steve. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, man. Hope you're having a good day as well.
a spire of flame. Distant sparks call to a past still unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Search your soul and reawaken the undying light. On that day when the sky fell away, our world came to an end. In my eyes, to the fading sunrise in the dark, glimmering shadows. Silence grows, and the spaces between, stretching out beyond time. Rising up as a chorus of souls finds a voice, flickering through the void. These little sparks cling on to life, everyone caught in the struggle. And in the storms of change they fan, the flames scattering ashes to the wind. Every soul contains a whisper of light, gleaming faintly as it dwindles from sight. No escape, no greater fate to be made. In the end, the chains of time will not break. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Distant sparks call to a past still unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Search your soul and reawaken the undying light. As fate spins, a thread without end, new life draws its first breath. Blossoming in a soil reclaimed from the past, where destiny holds fast. Here where we stand, hand clenched in hand, everyone caught in the struggle. This is the day we finally find our way, stepping into our tomorrow. Every soul contains a whisper of light, growing louder as it calls to unite. From the distance sings a chorus of souls,
Hey, what's up, latest? Will I ever make another one of those active player spreadsheets like I did in July 2022? Oh god, I forgot about that thing. Maybe. I haven't been running the player thing lately because it eats up a lot of CPU, but maybe I might pick it up at some point. The way the player thing works is, well, it scans every easy and normal level, I mean, at random, from the API, 300 at a time, and then it grabs not only the level stats, but also the player stats, and then they'll update it into the DB. And that's like 96 different variables for every level. So, you know, there's a lot of variables being tossed around there, and then all that stuff gets uploaded to the DB, and that takes time to process, and it's doing that, like, kind of quickly-ish. Yeah, maybe whenever. I think it's better to like work on that stuff when I'm like sleeping, when I'm not like using my laptop for stuff. I try to squeeze some of that in at least, so it's like somewhat up to date. But right now I've been just heavily tracking my stats, SSX's stats, and Laura's Scribe stats. Like minute by minute, every single minute. I'll get like a, you know, I have this like calculation thing going on telling me how much of my combined lead I have for easy endless and world records. My goal is obviously to maximize whatever I can. Yeah, he has 2 silvers. He's gonna have the gold ribbon soon, actually, believe it or not. It's gonna actually be in about, like, 3 weeks or so from now. So, I'm trying to get as much world record lead as I can to kind of get in his head that, world record is not as free as first player. If that's anything detracting, because I'm assuming that, like, you know, there's gonna be, like, a pivotal shift coming up soon. I want to be in the best possible position I can be when that time happens, because like in terms of his mindset, because he's gonna think about the future after he hits rank 1. It's either he keeps going or he stops, and obviously, you know, I want him to do the latter, so that way it makes things so much easier for me. But yeah, I feel like it would be a more convincing argument to make when I'm farther away, if you know what I mean. Yeah, they are fourth, but the other two have Brook X and whatever that other person's name is, the Japanese person, has not been on for a while. If I can get as far as possible away from this guy, and he happens to quit, which I highly doubt he's going to do, but there is a chance, there's an opportunity, you know, that he hit his goal of finally being a rank 1. Just like, what was his name? KDZK, when that happened, that he just kind of stopped, if you remember that. I know how many how many inactive players there are in the top 10s, you know, like ever mentioning or even mentioning their names. It's fun since you can use Maker Central. I mean, I don't really look at the other leaderboards that often, like normal, expert, super expert. I don't even remember if C-List or whatever their name is logs in anymore. Do they? I know SBS logs in oddly still almost every single day, even though he hasn't beaten a single level. I don't know what's going on there, but he has not disappeared from the leaderboards and keeps refreshing his position every like couple days. It's kind of bizarre. Even though he hasn't literally made progress in almost 3 years, like a single level. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if you consider that an inactive or active player or not. I don't really know anyone else though. I'm trying to think of like for world records. KDZK logs in almost every day as well, but he's barely made any progress towards world records at all, either. Like, I'm about to be 50,000 away from him in world records, and when I'm at that point, I will consider him no longer, like, any threat whatsoever, forever, pretty much, when I'm, like, 50k away from him. That's coming up soon, because I'm at 152k and he's at 102k, so if you do, or 105k, so if you do the math, that's, I nearly have a 47,000 edge on him. So all that's left in terms of threats is just, Flores, SSX, and Sumetal. Sumetal, you know, we actually did end up talking. And no, they just said that they're just gonna, you know, they're just doing it for fun or whatever. They're just gonna keep doing it until the end of time, pretty much. They have no, like, goal of hitting rank 1, they're just doing it. So, I mean, when the time comes, if Flores does stop as a rank 1, I can put all my energy into Easy and just like blast away. But like I said before, I have to give a convincing argument. I have to go hard for world records pretty soon too, because it's always going to happen in the next 3 weeks. I want to aim to get like a 20,000 lead, but I doubt I can do that within that time frame. It's unfortunate that I slacked off for like half a year. And then he just kind of came out of nowhere and decided to go ham and do like 500k. So then one of my only options was to literally just prevent him by just taking from him, as he was actually taking from me as well. So we've traded blows on occasion. Although I go much more heavy with it. He's focused on the first clears, and I'm using that my advantage. That those are really easy to get. Because they are actually pretty easy to pick up as world records. I have at least like a 50% success rate with these stuff. Over that, I think. For a given level.
before Tears of the Kingdom came out, I had a combined lead of 33,200, and then when I came back, I had a lead of like 27,900. So I dropped quite a bit for my Easy and Moral record combined lead. But now I'm back up to almost 30,000 again. I'm at like 29,900-ish. So I'm making progress back. I did spend like 10 days away, which kind of hurt me in that sense. But I did beat the game. And I got to at least walk away with that enjoyment while they did not. Still going? Yeah, sure, why not? Although probably not for too much longer. I'm up to a lead of 29,900 though. A combined lead, so that's getting up there.
Sewer Serpent.
You went to bed and woke up and I'm still going? Yeah, you do that sometimes. I hear that a lot. But I am probably gonna end soon. Yep, I was on that grind. It seems that both players are online, so I'm kind of stuck at 29,900 as a lead, and I'm probably going to lose it when I go to bed, but that's fine. We're almost there. We're almost to 30k. If people want to attack him while I'm asleep, that'd be great. I'm falling behind in terms of world records. You hit 800 today? 800 what? 800 levels beat? Maybe. I don't know, I haven't been keeping track. I think we started at like 100 or something. 513, 100. So probably. Probably not gonna do 1,000 though. Probably gonna end soon.
Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. And it was calling out to you. Turn on the path, find a new addition to the cast. Know that any captain needs a crew. Tag it in strategy moves that decide they're just different points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Come on and jump up in the air. Jump without a care. Jump up 'cause you know that I'll be there.
In fact, I think this might be my last level. Because I just realized it's noon and I probably should be asleep. So yeah, we're probably gonna call it here. But let's talk to you somewhere elsewards. I think you check his live online. Let's check his online. And we'll just raid. We'll raid DGR or something. Because I'm not used to this time zone, so. Just pop up my screen. Yeah, I can't even do that unless I'm in chat. Alright, later fellas.